Good evening, everyone. How are you all? Welcome in for a surprise Thursday night. Sorry I didn't give you any notice, but there we go. That's life. How are we? How are we? I was going to say I'm back, but really I only missed Tuesday, didn't I? What's today, Thursday? Only missed 2 days. Anyway, I'm here. How are you all? Hope you're well. Good to see you. Thank you to everyone who turns up. Whenever we stream on a night that isn't our regular night, I'm always little bloody pigs in my lug holes. You can go down. I always worry that you never know who's going to turn up, right? You might pick up new people, but also it might be really inconvenient for people that have a routine or whatever. But here we are. We're here, and there's people watching, which is great. It's always a positive thing when you're streaming. It's always nice. I did stream for about a year to about 3 people, and one of them was my wife. So I've done the hard yards. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're good. Hope you're good. Yeah, sorry about Thursday, guys. We're just sod's law after what happened here on Sunday. Was it Sunday night? It feels like a while ago now. But yeah, I'm all good. I'm all right as long as I don't move too much. I just got a naff hip. Absolutely naff hip. I got a bit angry yesterday and went to town on the front garden. And I thought, bollocks, kill or cure. Fully expecting to be bedridden today, and it somehow had some sort of positive effect. By the way, guys, it's the first stream since last year that I've had to put my aircon on. So if anyone can hear it, let me just, if I shut up for a second and I shut the pigs up, let me, you shouldn't be able to hear it because it's under the noise gate, but just so we've done a safety check. Silence. Yeah, not hearing anything. When I'm talking, it doesn't sound like someone rustling bags behind my voice. We all good? Awesome. Freaking love modern technology. There is no way if I was doing this 10 years ago that I would be able to have a portable aircon unit like right here under my desk and you guys wouldn't hear it. Like, that's mad technology, innit? Noise gates and microphones and just awesome. Awesome. Again, guys, thanks to you guys, because like it's only like, the reason I've got the equipment to do that is because of your generosity. So I really appreciate it. Like what we had on Sunday night, amazing stuff. Thank you all. There was far too many of you to thank. I'm not going to do it all again. I did it then. My memory would fail me. But welcome in, Robo, Dave Bot. Shout out to the mods, guys, because they get no notice from me when I do these random ones. So I don't expect you to be here, but I appreciate it, mate. Kirk, welcome in. I'm assuming Kirk meant hi when they said bye. Like, if you want to make statements, that's fine. Like, knock yourself out. Feel free to share. Will, welcome in. I do have that effect on people, apparently. But normally the other way, not in terms of attracting people. Will, welcome in. LJ, Daniel, Stephen, Stan, Heller, all the Romans are out at the woodwork. Miles, unexpected. Yeah, sorry guys, I was really late putting it on YouTube and Discord. I know, but I didn't want to let you down again. I didn't want to say I was doing it, only then to not. Tony, Dainsy, JCB Dave with the new name change. JSB, how are you? It's Thursday night, your alone night, JSB. Is he out working? Or away, or whatever Liam does. Not hashtag not angry, Liam. Who else we got? Darren, good to see you, mate. I'm good. I'm much better, thank you. Funny looking Tuesday. Yeah, well, I gotta keep you on your toes, ain't I? Who else we got? Went to town on the garden. What a weird mode of transport. I was like a man possessed out there, Tony. I reckon it was that or join a boxing club yesterday. I was just fed up. Hacky, welcome in. Who else have we got? I think that's everything. Is that everything? Hello. I don't even know where to start with your name, so I'm going to say Ty. Can I say Ty? Does that work? Welcome in. Don't even know where to start that username. Right, we're caught up. There we go. Done, Joel. You're done. Guys, we're currently sitting on 108 subs on Twitch alone. Unbelievable. By the way, if anyone knows how I can fix YouTube, do let me know. YouTube, I don't know what's happened. We can't buy a follower at the minute, or a subscriber, I should say. So normally when we used to go live on YouTube, we'd have 20, 30, sometimes 40 people on a good night. And maybe I'd come off and we'd have 5 to 10 new followers, blah, blah. We can't. I don't know what's happened with YouTube. Something's changed. Like, I'm posting shorts, I'm doing clips, I'm going live, and it's just stopped. It's almost like Google has said, that's enough, Joel, you calm down. Just you calm down there. So, I don't know what's happened on YouTube. We had one person subscribe on the last stream, so a big shout out to Oz for that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm looking at my list on my YouTube activity feed, and in the last In the last 2 weeks, we've had 2 new subscribers. So I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on, but there we go. But thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate that. And I appreciate all you guys that turn up, obviously. Obviously. Welcome in, Blackwater. How's it going, mate? Welcome in, Sandwich. Good to see ya. Watched the VOD about 20 minutes ago, and here we go. Apparently, that's what it's like on TikTok. Once you start liking my clips, you can't get away from them. Imagine that. It's like a freaking Stephen King novella. But I hope you're good, guys. Hope you're good. So, yeah, we're doing Saxlingham tonight. Someone's going to moan at me. I know it. Someone who didn't catch the very late notification that I was doing this. Or say, oh, you didn't say. I'd have turned up. Well, I'm sorry. I've got life and everything. And you can watch it back on the live tab, right? All of these Saxlingham episodes have got to be edited. I'm miles behind. I'm about 6 episodes behind now. I'm going to try and find an editor. Like, hopefully someone that'll, like, work for Reach Arounds or something. I don't know how I'm going to pay them. But I'm going to try and find an editor. Don't say this stuff. Just keep it in your head. And hopefully that's going to get me caught up. So bear with me, because I'm well aware now when we do a 4-hour live, that's 2 episodes I've got to edit down, and I just can't. It's too much, too many hours in the day. I spent like 4 hours today doing all the charity work stuff and my day job. I can't fit it all in, but I'm going to find a solution, guys. Just bear with me. LJC would do it. I reckon LJ would do it for a few foot photos. JSP. I sent him a few toe pics and he'll be fine. So it's taking a turn tonight. Just what happens when I have a couple of days off. Dr. Brown, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I promise the chat's not always like this. I promise it's not. Right. Okay, let's get into the game. So yeah, I don't know what the frick I'm doing on here. Look at that. Yeah, this is in place of Tuesday, Steve. Welcome in, by the way, mate. I was ill on Tuesday. Well, I just had too much pain. I couldn't have concentrated. Some would say I don't concentrate very well anyway, but yeah, I couldn't have sat here. So there was supposed to be an Achy Acres stream on Tuesday. I realised today I could probably crack out a few hours. I just didn't fancy Achy Acres. I don't know why. I thought if I'm going to do it and do it in pain whilst I'm still recovering from a flare, I might as well do something I can get lost in. So we're on Saxlingham again. I hope that's all right with everyone. Hope that's all right with everyone. If you send you the whole foot, he'll be happy. Mate, I played hockey and rugby for years. My feet ain't pretty. What was that mod you had that was making the pig food? Do you mean in the last stream, Will? This little production line down here? It is... I don't know if that's what it's called. Let's see what it says in here. Oh, it's going to be a factory, isn't it? See, I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, it's nice knowing that the aircon can't get picked up on the audio. Yeah, it's called that. Pig production, pig food production. I don't know why it's written 2 different ways, but that's what it is, mate. But like I say, I often don't be selfish with these things, but tonight I just thought, I fancy Saxlingham. Sorry, my son's been in here today, school holidays, and the bloody monitor's in a weird place. I reckon he's knocked it at some point. Right, so on the last stream, guys, which was only a couple of nights ago, but I seem to have forgotten all about it. This happens after I have a setback with my pain stuff, because it just wipes your brain. It absolutely wipes your brain. I forgot how loud that bugger is. So obviously, we got the production in. We got this little silo in here where I could buy stuff from so I can make my own food. I'm still paying for it. It's 10% discount, I think, but apart from that, it's just a selling point. We got in this lovely pig shed, which, of course, I knew you accessed from the back. I always knew this. I was just testing you, obviously. We absolutely didn't have any issues with me trying to go in that way, or the fact that I placed this the wrong way round. Don't worry about that. So at some point, I would like to landscape this, because who would put it that way around, Joel? Why? What sane person would put it where the feeding point is at the back? I almost bought a quad as well in my panic. Don't know why. But yeah, look at that. It's got some slats missing. I quite like that. So that's where you feed the pigs, just so you know, guys, on this mod. Welcome in, Daniel. Have I missed anyone else, guys? Sorry, I stopped looking at chat for a little while there. Poor old JCB Dave. You always got something going on, ain't you, with your internet? We'll have to start a GoFundMe. I'm still game for a quad. I feel like if I'm ever going to have a quad, this savours it. I'm not going to lie. Because I want to be able to, like... I'd like to get to a point where we go around and inspect our pigs without me using the menu. Like, I know that's probably going to be really painful for you guys, but imagine there's, like, a couple of fields of pigs. Like, Dave Bot style layout. All these fields of pigs here. Because these are the 3 I'm targeting. And I just go around on my old quad bike, my little notepad. All right, that one needs feeding, or that one needs moving, or that one's ready for sale. Yeah. Proper, like... Yellowstone style or something. Right. So apart from me balls and that up and wanting to put, I think I wanted to put a second pigsty in here, didn't I? But if you weren't here on the last stream, guys, we sold these 2 fields. We cut them, we baled them, we stole the produce, and then we sold them. So we have some money in the bank now, and that's now what do we do with it? So we've got this pigsty in. We've got 100 pigs in here, piglets in here. We've got 50 piglets in there. I'd quite like another one. I would quite like another one. Cheers, Tony, mate. Appreciate you. I don't know what's gone on with YouTube. The last month, 2 months, you might remember we were sitting here and we're like, oh, YouTube's like doing the same numbers that took me 3 years to get on Twitch. And it just stopped. I don't know what I did, apart from stop playing music on my streams. But that's the only thing that changed. And now suddenly YouTube... But I've seen lots of videos on YouTube of other people having similar struggles. Oh, I forgot to turn off wild boars on this, so that can go. It's just going to enrage me. Where are you, you bastards? Wildlife crop damage is off. Can you not get rid of them totally, though? Do they still hang around? I just realised I haven't turned off disasters on this. A frickin' Norfolk could experience a tornado. Hell. Imagine that. I've left off on crop destruction on this as well, look. That should be on as well. Could you imagine tornado ripping through Norfolk? Where's Michael Fish when you need him? Niche joke there, Joel. Niche joke. Right. So, what to do? We've got over 100k. We're making pig food. That is up and running. We have got, in terms of pig numbers... I forgot we got chickens. Seemed like a bad idea now we've suddenly got money, but we can always get rid of them again. Won't be the first time Joel's done that. So, yeah, we got these in here. Pig pasture, we've already done them. Oh, hang on, we've got some there that need to be moved. Is it because this one's already full? I hate... Have I ever... I'm not sure if I've ever mentioned it, guys. Not sure if I've ever mentioned it, but I find it quite aggravating that I can't see quantities in this menu. Imagine you're a new player. Oh, go check on my animals in the animal tab. Oh, what? I can't see how many I've got. You can, Joel. It's right there. Open your pissing eyes. 50! Jesus Christ. I just don't think it's obvious, right? But there we go. 50 in there. So, but you can't see quantity. Total capacity. That's what I meant. I wasn't specific enough. 50 in there, and I'm pretty sure this only holds 50. But we don't know, Giants. We'll have to guess. We'll have to guess. How many's in here? We don't know unless you want to get a calculator and add them all up, because I can't do maths. And you don't know your quantities. So we've got 25 that still need a home. We're doing another brick pigsty, guys. We're doing it. You're doing it. JCB Dave says, I think I've found a temporary spot with internet sitting on a random bench near a lake. You got earphones in, or are you on loudspeaker? Definitely not going to do anything with that information. And also, second question, is there kids around? Right. Now, the question is, do we want a similar build or do I want a different build? I'm really pissed off that I put that build in the wrong way around. I'm annoyed at myself, because if I'd have done it that way, we could have done like a little L-shaped yard here. We could have done a little L-shaped yard and that'd look lovely. But if I want to get rid of that, I have to take a hit on the money and I have to move all the piglets out. Just angry at myself, really. Because you imagine if we done this, right? Where's the feeding bit there? If we done this here, we could have done like it's like an L-shaped configuration. That'd look bloody awesome, like a little yard within a yard. Annoys me. It's like, don't worry, I don't mention it. I definitely don't repeat myself on these streams with my aggravations. Just do a slight little bit of landscape and don't freak out. Nothing mad. I'll probably do for that, I suppose. Oh, it annoys me. Annoys me, but there we go. Don't worry, headphones are in that. That ruins the fun, Dave. That ruins the fun. Right. So that's that. How should we do a second building? And do we want it to be the same building? It doesn't have to be the same building. It just needs to be able to hold about 50 pigs. And it needs to look old. See, this is nice, but it's too long. With that hill, it's just gonna... We're asking for trouble with that hill. That's a shame, right? Because you could do that. Look at that. If that would be half sunk into the ground... Would look nice though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know that's restricted. And then what we're going to do, when the pigs start making money, guys, we're going to buy these 2 fields. This one's prime for a massive old pigsty, but we are going to have the border issue there, so we need to remember that. Because for about the width for this building, we are not going to be able to build on this field. Which is annoying as shit. Can you see where it says area restricted? That's about the width for that field. Otherwise, that would have been a great pasture. But what we could do is we put the enclosure bit up here, and then we can use the place fences anywhere thing to put the meadow all the way round. So as long as I remember to do the Hujima flip here, then we can plot round the whole thing. It'll be fine. Welcome in, Sandwich. Right. What other little ones did I get? What's this one? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Trouble is, it needs access front and back. I don't like it when they need access front and back. It's just asking a lot. So what does that need? Food at the front. Then you unload at the back, by the looks of it. It's a shame that, though, look, because that could work. That would have had potential. But you can't if you need access front and back. Welcome in, Flame. Welcome in, Paul. How's it going, guys? Sorry for the random Thursday night, or if you only just realising we're live. I'd like to keep you on your toes. I appreciate not everyone's going to be able to catch us tonight when I do these catch-up streams. But it's better than nothing, isn't it? It's better than a poke in the eye. Has anyone tried using this on a massive scale? Like, say we bought this field, the modular pen. Because it says it'll hold 1,000 bloody pigs. And compared to this, it ain't going to need water, I don't think. Let's have a look. So that needs water. The modular pig pen does not. So that's the way to go. Why didn't I use that for this? Too late, Joel. Keep thinking it's Friday, so I'm off work tomorrow. I plan to be here tomorrow night as well, guys. I'll be back on Achy Acres tomorrow night, I'm sure. I was just feeling a bit of Saxlingham tonight. You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't need water. I never tried that. That's what I should have done instead of this. Well, you never know. If we buy this land at some point and we build a massive one of these, we could always convert this area. We could always convert that area. But it's like these ones don't seem to hold as many pigs as I'd hope every time. Like, what did you get in the end? Can't see, can you, Joel? Not in that bloody menu. No, you can't, Joel. 687 in there. It just doesn't hold Jack's sugar food at all. But he's coming over getting excited. I ain't got nothing for you, mate. I ain't got nothing for you. Don't look at me like that. But I hope maybe these will hold a lot more food than these ones. They can catch a rain in the mouth. Yeah, they can suck it out of the mud. They'll be fine. Snort up the nostrils. Be fine. Be fine. Right, sorry. Back to this. This apparently only holds 20. What the frig? It only holds 20. What's the point? Unless it does a custom... I'm trying to fit something in here, as you can tell, but it's probably going to be this. I just could have, if I knew how that worked, I could have done a little mini yard, but never mind. Never mind. It's just these hills are a bit of a ball ache. Just a bit of a ball ache on this field. Sorry, I'm thinking. So it's probably going to be this. It's really annoying though because the slurry's on that side, so the food area is going to be opposite. We need to leave room for that gate. We need to leave room for the slurry. It just gets a bit tight down there. Shame they didn't put an arrow for the front on the mod. Well, like, do you know what I mean? Because you got the slurry on that bit, you got the animal enclosure on that bit. There's nothing there, look, from the outside to tell me that's where you feed them, in my defence. So, of course, I went and placed it like that, right? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't place it like that? But actually, it kind of needs to be the other way, but you still need to be able to get to the slurry. So it's annoying. It might have to be another open enclosure, but obviously I wanted something for piglets. Welcome in, Jake. How's it going, mate? So annoying that you can't use this bit of land. So annoying. Well, you can, but you have to use the place fences anywhere thingamajiggy. How much is that field? Too much, no doubt. Jesus Christ. 224k? Bloody price of land in Norfolk these days. Yeah, it's a huge issue on the map. It's a huge issue of all the things that are great about it. Having that restricted area all the way around it. And it's quite wide, you know. Like, look. Like I say, we can work around it. I can put one of these in. And as long as you position the fence where it's outside of the restricted area, using the place fences anywhere mod, you can put, funnily enough, fences anywhere. So we can do something like this, but I don't really want to put piglets in that, if I can help it. It might just be what we have to do for now. Because let's be honest, we're supposed to be a farm that's gradually growing, right? And we have to use the land that we got, and at the minute it's got to fit in this space. So maybe we do that. Do. We all know why I said that, Sandwich. You're a bloody liability. Anyway, I hope you're feeling better since we last spoke, mate. I know you're having a bit of a rough time of it. Right, so let's test Joel's theory that you should still be able to do this with a customised fence. So I say this is only because then wild boars can piss right off. Like, I've turned off damage. I thought it meant the wild boars would disappear. It's ruining the game for me. I'm tired of seeing you in the way. I already got deers in the way. I will at some point get bored of moaning about wild boars, guys. I will, yeah, I will get bored. I'll forget about that at some point. Shane, not forgetting, mate. I'm just a bit slow with chat tonight. It's going to happen tonight because I'm coming out the other side of a flare. I've forgotten what I was doing on Sunday night. I can't keep up with the multiple screens, but I will warm up as the night gets on, mate. Don't take it personally, guys, if I don't see messages. I'll do the best I can. Right, so this is the workaround, guys. So, like I say, you put the fence where it isn't restricted on this map, the gateway where it isn't restricted on this map, and then you get the mod build fences anywhere or whatever it's called, and you build fences anywhere. I should have done a video on this. I can't believe I discovered this. Or someone in chat would have told me, no doubt, because I'm too thick to work this stuff out on my own. So there we go, look. What was once a restricted part of the map is now usable. I've got 2 pissing wild boars in it. They did a giant and just swapped them. I wouldn't be surprised if they hadn't just swapped them. We don't see as many deers now, do we? They probably put a cap on it. We've probably lost the ability to plant 20 new trees now because of wild boars. Chargy, sorry I'm seeing that late, mate. Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. 10 months, my word. Ryan, thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're well, mate. Where you get that mug, are you trying to get me to do an advert, Ruggs? You know I can't do that stuff. Right. Larindra, thank you so much for the resub. How is that? You've subscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 3 months in a row. Listen, if it can handle 10 school buses at the same time, yep, I know. That's my argument about tractors. You all know this. But look, we've got 3 pissing wild boars. I don't want them, right? I've turned off the whole crop damage thing from them, but it doesn't turn them off. It really annoys me. I don't know if I've mentioned. Possibly once or twice. Who knows? I can't remember which one my modular pig pen stuff comes under. Someone on YouTube, when I was moaning about wild boars, like, oh yeah, but you've got the feeder things to stick around. I said, yeah, of which none exist in Norfolk. I've got no interest in doing it. None exist in the UK. No one's laying out picnics for wild boar in the UK. Or anywhere. See, you're bloody triggered now. Hope you're all happy. So I'm not going to be able to do decorating. So I could work around to do fences, but I can't do decorating, look. Mother Hubbards. We can do a little bit of something, and that's about it then. Absolute Mother Hubbards. What's going on here? Hang on a minute. Clive is back. Jesus Christ. Clive, ain't your card been blocked yet? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, mate. Really appreciate it. Steve, thank you so much for the resub. How has that not started a hype train, or has it started a hype train? Oh, it has. I'm so slow tonight. Guys, I'm going to be slow tonight. I'm really sorry. You're just going to have to bear with me because my brain has been frazzled with pain the last couple of days and it just seems to eradicate all my memory. Can we squeeze anything in here? No, can we? Hell, look. Never mind. I just have to be out in the bare. Oh, dear. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no, Long, if I disable that, then I lose the equipment. And I bought the DLC for nothing. I just feel like it shouldn't be something that should be forced upon us. I don't want my farm to have all these boars running around, right? It actually turns me off. You know, imagine I'd done Achy Acres. I'd done Achy Acres, and then suddenly, like, I don't know, you had to deal with wolves running around, like, but you can't do nothing about them. But like, I bought the season pass, obviously, because for the big one that comes later in the year, like when you got Highland fishing, right? That's why you buy the season pass for the big one coming at the end of the year. But yeah, I honestly thought, Sandwich, I thought that this got rid of them. So on Achy Acres, I went into here. Where are we? The Vredo pack. Wildlife crop damage. Turned it off, thinking, oh, I won't see them anymore. Wildlife animals can cause damage on your crops, but no, it doesn't get rid of them. So you just got this bloody eyesore that nobody asked for. Don't understand it. Clive, thank you so much for your kindness, mate. Guys, thank you for the level 3 hype train and everyone who's contributed to it. JSB, thank you so much for the bits. Not this again, guys. This only happened on Sunday. You don't need to. What's in here? Oh, stun. Right, I can't decorate this enclosure, guys, because obviously the map restrictions. But it does mean a big bit of the map where we couldn't place anything, we've now got an enclosure, right? So at least a something. A something. Right, let's get fed and watered, and then we'll get the piglets moved over. These piglets have been shafted, though. You've got some in sow huts, some in a lovely indoor barn, and then this lot are going to have to learn to rough it. So I can't get an enclosure in there. Guys, thank you for all your generosity. Know that just your viewership is enough. Please only give what you can afford, etc. The world is going to hell in a handcart at the minute. Last thing I need is to make your lives any harder. I am liking, though, that we're starting to create these little nooks and crannies around the thing, because that now feels like what I recognise, right? IRL. Thank you for all your kind words on Discord yesterday, guys. I really appreciate that. I always get a little bit embarrassed and don't know what to say, but I appreciate you all. You're down in Truro tonight, are you? Heading to Norwich in the early hours. You driving, Clive, all that way? I used to go on holiday in Lewes, so I used to go to have a day in Truro when I was a kid. I don't know why I've got the forks right up there. Let's get that down. Oh, by the way, guys, I got a new mod today. Bale Spike. Because this one, I don't know if you've noticed, I get a bit frustrated with it because it's just, like, too far apart sometimes. So I went on the old mod hub, and one of the top-rated mods... You're all going to know this, I'm sure. It's not that. It's not that either, Joel. Where is she? It's a lizard one. No, in the lizard one. This one. Don't know what I'm shouting. This one. Duffelsdorf. Duffelsdorf? Duffeldorf's brother. That. I thought that might be a bit better. So I'll give that a go at some point on this save as well. Get round the old M25, Clive, when I was quiet. I used to have to go down to Somerset. I used to go out with someone who had family down there. And we always used to head off about 11 o'clock at night and drive overnight because it's just so much quicker. So much quicker. Oh, Somerset. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you, mate. Shane says, what is your favourite tractor? I never really had one, mate. I used to answer this a lot on no worries, Dave, but I appreciate you being here at all, mate, because I gave you no warning. When I was a kid, I used to be fond of Massey Ferguson's, but for no real reason other than I liked the look of them, and that's all I saw around me when I was a kid. The town I grew up in, and Dave Bottle know this, the town I grew up in, about 200 yards from my house, actually had an agriculture dealership. And I think there must have been a Massey there at some point. My mum used to clean there in the offices in the evening. So I used to see all this like big machinery. It's a piss and factory shop now. What's the world become, huh? What's the world become? But yeah, that was sort of as close as I used to get to farm machinery when I was a kid. Joel's favourite tractor is definitely Unimog. I really want to try the new Unimog, because if I like this old piece of crap, the new one must be lovely. But yeah, we're going to buy this bale fork, I expect, tonight, guys. To be fair, I could just get it now, right? Cheers, Dovebot. The whole car park is a pothole now. Do you know where I'm talking about then, LJ? Clearly. Just one giant pothole. Smaller world. I don't know if these need any more. Probably they're still full. Still full. We done them on the last stream, didn't we? I don't know why I reversed out like that. It's probably the stupidest thing I've done. Well, to date. I will raise that bar tonight, no doubt. No worries, Ryan, mate. I appreciate your support regardless. Take care, Sandwich, mate. Take care. No way did your dad... What, the Tudor Bakehouse? Shut up, LJ. I think you've talked about this before. You've DM'd me. Shut up if your old man worked in the Tudor Bakehouse. Buddy, this world is too small. Used to bloody love Tudor Bakehouse. How small is this world? There's me randomly mention how the agriculture place in my hometown is now a factory shop, and LJ knows exactly what I'm talking about. Got a big car carrier coming in tonight, heading about 8 miles out to sea currently. So Ryan, the clue's in the name, Tugboat Ryan. Ryan, who works on a tugboat, is going 8 miles out to sea. And can you just remind us of your slight gap in your skill set, Ryan? Can you like in a list of like essential qualities to have in a man that works on the sea? Can you just share with everyone that you can't swim, right? Yeah, brilliant. Tugboat Ryan, who's now going to be going 8 miles out to sea, can't swim. Like, I shouldn't laugh, but you say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. Poor old Ryan. Imagine that going for the interview. So, what makes you want to work with boats? Don't know, they petrify me, I can't swim. Bless him. Bless him. I'm sorry, Sandwich, mate. I missed you. I'm gonna miss all your notifications, guys. I haven't even thanked you for the hype train that completed at level 3 6 minutes ago. Sorry, guys. I'm massively slow tonight. If we can just remind anyone coming in chat who like duplicates messages or calls out because I haven't read their message or whatever, just help me out with anyone like that tonight, randoms, because I'm just not going to be on the ball, clearly. Enjoy the pig, Stan. I want to see a photo in Discord, Stan, of the pigs. JCB Dave says, I thought that was part of the training program. I'm just struggling to keep up tonight. It happens. I can't explain it right. It's almost like when you've had a flare and you've been in like a ton of pain for like 2 days. And I mean like rolling around hollering kind of pain levels. I'm going to the wrong pigsty, but don't worry about it. It's almost like a grenade going off in your brain. You can't remember stuff. You can't function. Like, I was back at work today after my Easter break. And I was like, a guy booked a meeting in with me who wanted to go through like quite an important piece of work. And I was like, can we book it in for like next week? Because I cannot remember what the update is I've got to give. I literally couldn't. Oh, yes. It's embarrassing, but it happens every time. The saddest pigsty there you ever seen. I can't even put any objects in it. But we've made use of a dead piece of land that the map otherwise wouldn't let us use. So I tell you, this is why this little tractor's perfect for here. Look, because now we're starting to get tight. It's kind of what you want to maneuver around here. I'd rather have a little D, but this is a decent substitute. Your grandparents lived near the fires. What, Swan Lane way? Thank you, Mr. Dave Bot. Small old world, huh? Yeah, you could rip round here in a quad. I know that, Miles. I think I left on the last stream that I said, see what money I've got left after I've got a new pig enclosure in. And we now got the new pig enclosure, so we might have a little look. We might have a little look, because we could do the watering with a... This would be a good little job. Just have this permanently on the back, right? Have this permanently on the back of a quad. That'd be quite cool. I used to deliver papers to Herald Way, LJ. I used to have friends down Herald Way. How old are you, LJ? Don't feel like you have to share that. But back in the old 90s, when you were probably not even born, I used to have mates down there. I hear beeping. What's happening? Hacky has just given out 5 gift subs on YouTube. Hacky, you didn't need to do that, mate. You didn't need to do that. In half an hour, I would have forgotten, so remind me. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Leslie, there is nothing dedicated for pig food, but you can use the multi-fruit silos, mate. So if you want to store pig food, you can use the multi-fruit silos. There's a couple, but the one I have is here. They're a bit American for me. I don't like them. It's nothing against the mod. It's just they look very American. But they're there. Oh. No, you got a valid point with the mod, with the quad, Miles, because I said if I don't have one on this farm, when am I going to have a look at all them pissing wild boars on there? It's just going to aggravate me. Joel, why did you quit Farm Sim when you had built up a community around it? Wild boar. Wild boar! Right. Let me get caught up with messages. Sandwich says, just to add in, Ron not being able to swim. My dad was working in a nut packing factory and had allergies to nuts. Jesus Christ. Imagine the insurance. I need a multi-fruit silo that looks good on the Highlands map. Yeah, they're lacking that. We're lacking a sort of European-y, sort of British-looking multi-fruit. Right, what else we got? Alan, thank you so much for the resub, mate. 6 months. 6 months in a row. Thank you. Hacky, again, thank you for the gift subs, memberships, mate. I really appreciate that. Hacky got his tax return today. Well, you don't have to spend it here, mate. Spend it on yourself. Spend it on your family. Guys, remember, if you want to support me without spending any money, you can always use your Prime subscription on Twitch. Amazon owns Twitch. And every month you can subscribe to any channel of your choice. Doesn't have to be here. Just use it, right? You ain't getting nothing else for free out of Bezos. So just make sure you use it somewhere. 6-month badge. Yeah, looks good on you, Alan. I see Purple's got their 6-month badge as well. I love the membership badges. I really do. It helps me as well. Ryan says we're now going past the wind farm. What, out to sea? Freak that. Deep water terrifies me. And I don't mean like deep water at a swimming pool. Like deep ocean water. Frig that. You could not pay me enough. I watched far too many TikTok clips of the oil rigs and that. The old Scrappy, wasn't it, Clive? Scrappy. Scroby Sands or whatever it is. Right. So, we've done that. Let's get some pigs in here. Stop pissing about, Joel. I never get the issue with wind farms, and I'm probably going to start an argument now. Like, where I live, that's constant, right? Hempnell was famous for it years ago. A village that's actually not far away from Saxlingham. Massive campaign against wind farms. No pisser complained when telegraph poles went up everywhere because they wanted a phone. Do you know what I mean? No one complained when 3G, 4G, 5G towers went up on top of water towers because they wanted phone signal. No one complained about water towers because they wanted pressure when they turned the tap on. This standard Joel rant now. But oh no, when they've already got electric, when they flick a switch on, no one wants to see a bloody wind farm because they take it for granted. But it won't always work. Recent events tell you that, unless you adapt. So suck it up, it's just a piss and wind farm. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. And that concludes Joel's. What they do when they do the adverts in the UK? This was a political broadcast from a twat in a hat. Right. Sorry, Tony. Sorry. Right, let's get these piglets in. Jesus. I don't do it from here, do I? I've forgotten. I think I do it from where I want to take them from. Yeah, I do it from where I want to take them from. Well, I hate to tell you, Ryan, mate, I don't think they're supposed to be viewed from the angle you're currently at, on a piss and tugboat looking up at them. I don't think they're ever designed to be viewed from that angle, mate. Like, you're not going to get a seal go to the ballot box and vote against them, are you? Piss and ruined my fish supper. I looked up and all I could see was these unpainted windmills. I feel like my bar of being triggered is quite low tonight, so I need to be careful of that. Right. Yeah, LJ, that is such a good point, that Clive can't get a signal at Bodmin Moor, but Tugboat Ryan's watching us out to sea. Like, what's going on? What's going on? I reckon old Ryan's got a hat. You know, you get them American hats with the beards in and the tubes for the football games or whatever. I reckon Ryan's got one of them, but with a Starlink satellite on a hard hat. Like, he's got big old bushy beards, a hard hat, Starlink satellite on his skull. Just a thin layer of tin foil under it for protection. Right. Tony, thank you for the gifted membership, mate. I really appreciate that. You're a star. You're a star. Yeah, well, Ryan's plugged into the metaverse. He's put a USB cable into the bottom of the wind propeller, and he's sorted. he can speak to the Artemis 2 crew or whatever it's called up there. He's sorted. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gone off the rails tonight. Piglets, where are you? Spare me. Move. Done. Any more piglets? No. Right. So we've got just adults in there. Take care, Clive, mate. Thank you again for your generosity. Drive safe. Drive safe, and I hope you get home okay. Yeah, I can imagine just Ryan dancing around on the deck of the tugboat with a coat hanger up his ass, trying to get better signal. Right. Jesus. Jesus. Right, there we go. Piglets. They're in. They got no shelter. They got zero shelter apart from a bit of a hill. And that's it. I can't think why the likes have stagnated, Tony. Probably because of me. Nah, Bert, no worries, mate. Thanks again for watching us on demand. It really does help. It sends all the signals we want to Google and all that, so thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it when you watch it back. You can skip all this nonsense bit then as well when you watch it back. There we go. Our pig farm looks like a bloody pig farm now. I'm tempted to get rid of the chickens now, because obviously there was a time when I was thinking I need to find some money other than keep bloody cutting grass, because cutting grass was doing my head in. Like, this seems a bit pointless now, but there we go. Right. I don't really know what happened that last 5 minutes, but it's alright, we'll move on. I went somewhere else. So 50 piglets in there, 100 piglets in here, 25 I think we got in there, and then these are all the mamas and papas. All the leaves are brown. Is that even a mamas and papas song? I don't know. My brain is completely fried. Lovely old job. I don't think we've got anything to sell. There's probably some pallets of eggs lying around the map. Save them for a rainy day. Yeah, the old Joel savings account. I'm like an agricultural pirate. Joel the farm pirate. I make caches of crap everywhere to cash in on a rainy day. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shane. I'm always more Larry when I've had a break. I've only been gone 2 nights. I can't tell you what it's like though, right? Like, without killing the vibe of too much. You wake up or something happens, you have a flare, you're in a ton of pain. You literally don't know when it ends, right? It could be tomorrow, it could be next week, it could be never. You know, there was periods where I had a flare as a kid and I ended up in a wheelchair for a year, right? And it just didn't go. So that always haunts you. It always comes back to your mind. It's like, shit. When does this end? When does this end? So when it ends up being a 2-3 day thing, I can't tell you like the elation you get from that. Because it's like, Jesus Christ, thank God for that. Dodged that bullet. Do you know what I mean? And you start, I don't know, you walk the dog a bit further and you try to fit a bit more in your day and you stop taking things for granted for a little bit. And then you get casual and lazy and then it ends up coming back again. You wish you'd done more and all that jazz. But, yeah. So without getting too soppy, that's why. Right, what else can we do here? So we've got some money. The farm is looking good. We're making our own pig food. We've got plenty of pigs now. Like, we've got proper money on this field now. Looks stunning. Is there anything a bit more creative I could do? I want to find use for these sheds. Because there's loads, obviously, on this starting farm. And you can't sell them. There's everywhere you look, there's sheds, right? Just when you think you've found them all. Oh, look, there's another one. Or you'll come down here. Sorry, I'm getting sniffly. That's because it's the first time putting the aircon on. It's drying my nose out. There's another one here, look. You totally forget they're here. So I need to find a use for all these. Chuck some pigs in there. Just lob some pigs in there and shut the door. Fistful of straw. Off you go, guys. Make me money. I do worry about getting to the point too early, though, where I start decorating. I know lots of people have suggested that because I can easily piss away 100 grand on decorating. You know I can. You absolutely know I can, right? Like, one thing I'd like to do is have central manure and slurry pits. For now, we don't need it. But obviously, that one here, hang on, these don't produce manure, do they? These ones. These open ones don't produce manure, do they? This manure's coming all from there, isn't it? I think. Don't know why I'm doubting myself. Yeah, these don't produce manure. So we're getting manure and slurry from the sow hut and the pigsty. So it'd be nice at some point to do something with that, because obviously if not, this save gets a bit one-dimensional, right? If all we do is pigs, it gets a bit one-dimensional. So I was thinking the other night of stuff I haven't done in the game. I haven't done anything with poo products, right? We could do some... I haven't done anything. Imagine that out of context. Welcome in, Geordie. Hope you're good, mate. But yeah, so that's one thing I thought about us doing. Again, it's where do you put it in this yard when so much of it you're not allowed to build on because of the restriction. You can't build down here, so it maybe have to be up here. You know, I don't know what. I haven't really given it that much thought. But, you know, you could do bio stuff. Fertilizer production. Do you know what I mean? Something like that. Something like that. Slurry and muck spread, and I like the idea of it for sure. Yeah, it feels like it sits in that pig specialism thing, right? But it's kind of using the byproduct. And I don't do a lot of production. You know, I don't really like the factories in this game. Nothing against them. I just realised it's not really for me. But let's have a little, you know, it's not to say we couldn't do Sutton or nothing. I haven't really explored all of these. Oh my gosh, that aircon's drying my snout out. I'm going to sound like one of my pigs by the end of this. Or we could do pellets, right? I've not done pellets. I don't really fancy it, but something different. So some of them aren't massively eyesore-y. But do you know what I mean? Say we found, I don't know, we just done something like this over here. You know, out of the way. It just gives us something else to focus on. Yeah, so that's something I was thinking about anyway. Shotgun pellets or straw pellets. These bloody wild boars, you know what I'd pick. You know what I'd pick. Right, is there anything we can pay off on the HP to make our monthly costs a little bit easier? We've got 78 grand in the bank. We want to keep about 20. Remain settlement cost. What is the Q4M? I hate that they don't give you the proper names. Because then you have to go in here. What the hell is the Q4M? The quickie. Great, we haven't even paid off that. Jesus Christ. We haven't even paid off the bloody front loader arm thing, majigs. Let's pay that off. Done. And RBM 2000, I think that's our straw trailer. It is. We could pay that off. Saving a couple of grand. Don't save a lot, but we save a couple of grand, right? Interest is interest. Yeah, let's do that. And then that means, guys... Alright, ignore the £2 million loan. We needed that to become farmers. That means we've only got two things. The Massey Ferguson. And what's that? The Massey Ferguson and the baler. That's all we've got left. We own the MOG. Who knew we owned the MOG? Because I didn't. I'd forgotten that. I'd forgotten that we owned the MOG. So yeah, we only got HP on two more things. You could argue we could sell the baler. We've got no grassland anymore. We've got no grassland anymore. But there we go. I went for a walk, gonna win today. Yeah, it does feel like something that's redundant. Obviously, I'm keeping the bale trailer because we might need to buy straw bales and we're going to have silage bales still to sell. But the baler is a kind of feels like we don't, that's just something we don't really need at the minute. But anyway, let's sleep through. We made bloody November last, guys. We've done loads in November. We harvested 2 grass fields. We sold said grass fields. We got a new pig barn. We got a new pig enclosure. We started pig food production. November was a bumper month. Bumper month. On a winter's day. Oh, Christ, I forgot it's Norfolk and it's dark in December. I went for a walk. Yeah. Well, I just don't think we're doing silage for a while anyway, Miles. I'm kind of done. I love that. I know I talk about this all a while, but look at the lighting in this map. In this yard. Dickhead. Yeah. Love it. So, we're 33 grand in, but it's not just that. It's the fact that we've only got 150 grand of HP stuff. And we could, like... The trouble is you can't sell that, right? I don't think we can sell it. I think we have to... Oh, we can sell it, and it takes the HP out. I might do that. I might do that. Just get rid. I don't need it. I don't like it anyway. It's too bloody slow. Welcome in, Hamster. I hope you're well, mate. Sorry if I caught you off guard with the random night, just making up for Tuesday's absence. Whilst I can. For you good people. Right, we're selling the baler, guys. Selling the baler. Bosh. Look at that. Oh, bollocks. I forgot about the whole HP thing. So we sold the baler for 57 grand, but because of the HP outstanding balance... Knobhead. Anyway, it's gone now. Sod it. It's gone. So we went from having like 30 grand in the bank to having 3 because of the outstanding owed on it on the HP. Hamster, thank you so much for the sub, mate. 13 months. 13 months. I love that. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the subscribers and the channel members over on YouTube, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good lighting on this yard. I've realised we probably should have a look at our lighting situation. Now, we've only got 3 grand, but it's the perfect time to fill in a couple of gaps. I only ever use the quadruple light, it seems. It definitely needs to be one here. Oh, it's a restricted area, isn't it? You ball bag. Absolute ball bag. Alright, we can put one on the water then, I guess. Smoke on the water. Freaking hell bird is that? We can maybe do this then, if it ain't gonna let us do it elsewhere. Do 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 do. I think that's well lit now. Alan got a 6-month badge. Lovely old job. Hamster's got their 12-month badge. Congratulations, Hamster. Appreciate all the support over the last year, mate. I would say, look how far I've come, but the bloody some of the gameplay you guys have to witness would suggest otherwise. I'm seriously keen to get rid of the chickens now, guys. I'm not going to lie. It was a stopgap. It was a stopgap when I thought we were going to be really broke and the pig thing might be failing, which it kind of looked like at one point. But now we've suddenly got all these and they're breeding like rabbits. I feel like the chickens can go. I don't need them. I don't need that diversity at the minute. It's just one more thing I've got to find money to feed. Whereas with the pig food, we're making it ourselves, you know? Did we get any more piglets this month? I don't think so. No, offspring in 2 months, so... Offspring in 2 months. Did you go to the country show at Henham last weekend? Hamster, I didn't even know it was on until I saw my brother sending me photos in our family WhatsApp group. My brother was there with his family, but I didn't even know it was on. Otherwise, I absolutely would have gone. I saw my nephew riding on donkeys and shit. I was thinking, oh, I didn't know about that. I plan to go to the Game and Country Fair, though, this month. I love the Game and Country Fair. It's not as good since it moved from the showground, but still decent. If anyone ever goes to that, I don't know. I've decided I'm leaving the dog at home this year because he does my tits in. I just want to, because he's so wired when he goes to those things. But the funny thing is, if you stop to eat, he'll lay down. He'll lay down absolutely perfectly. But if you're moving, he's moving. So rather than, like, come home with a sore arm, we're just going to go with the family this time. JCB Dave, I know what you're trying to do, and I ain't falling for it. Yeah, I love how this yard's lit up. Yeah, if something like that come up again, remind me in advance, Hamster, because I had no idea about... Obviously, I know Henham for the steam rally. I never considered there was another thing, especially with what happened with Strumpshaw this year. You know, I just didn't know. And I'll say my brother never mentioned. My brother lives in Suffolk, though. He went over to the dark side. So normally for Suffolk way, he don't mention it because obviously that's like a trek for me. He live in Framlingham, and to get from where I am to Framlingham, it's like a freaking hour. It's mad. Right. Cheers, mate. But yeah, I'm going to be at the Game and Country Fair. I ain't got my tickets yet because I was waiting to see... Oh, well, it's obviously been an expensive month after taking the little one to Paris. And in 3 weeks' time, I'm heading to Kenya. I really don't want to, but I've got to. So yeah, it's been an expensive bloody month because I had to pay for hotels and flights and multiple insurance and... What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We got $2,000. I don't really want to sell any adult pigs if I can help it. I don't think we've got any silage ready yet. I think it takes 3 months normally. Or 2 months solid. I'm loving this farm now, though. I'm loving what we're doing with it. It's coming together. I'm pretty sure we haven't got silage yet. No, we haven't. So we've got no silage to sell. We've got nothing to do with the pigs. We will feed them and that in a minute, of course. The idea of me getting a nice little quad for doing the watering is gone because I've run out of money. But I would like to still do that. If I sold the bloody chickens, I could probably get a quad. I don't think there's a lot of money in them, though, because they haven't grown up yet. Probably best wait until I at least get to reach adulthood. When they're adults, they're probably worth selling. Excuse me. First yawn, 8:14. That's not bad, is it, after a couple of days laid up? Right, let's get the pigs fed and watered. Funny, innit? Because on Achy Acres, I never work at night, but I love working on Saxlingham in the dark in the winter months in the morning. Not at night, but in the morning. So it just reminds me of like dog walks and jobs I used to do when I was a kid and that. The other place doesn't need water, does it? The pig brick one. No. It's really bloody confusing because the sow hut, the two open pastures need water, but don't have manure and slurry. These other ones have manure and slurry. Yeah, it's just confusing. Some need straw, some don't. I don't know where I'm coming or going. But I said I wanted that variety, right? I wanted it to look like it's grown up over time rather than it just being like all uniform and plain and soulless. Welcome in, ADC. How's it going, mate? To join our growing number of Twitch viewers who have 3 letters at the start of their usernames. We're running out of pig food, but we can sell some adults to next month. No, 2 months' time they're going to breed again. So we'll let them breed one more time, and then we'll sell them. These shouldn't need a lot of food because we only just done them halfway through last month. It says that, forgetting that they're pigs and they absolutely will eat everything. So guys, if you're new here, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. Normally Tuesdays and Fridays we're on Achy Acres, which is our Riverbend Spring save, which I've been playing since day 1 of Farm Sim. And then on Sunday night we're normally here on Saxlingham, but things change, health condition and everything, so keep an eye on Discord for the changes. And tonight we're just doing a random one to catch up for a missed stream on Tuesday. But rather than Achy Acres, I just fancy getting on Saxlingham, so that's where we are. You're mad, Ryan. I wouldn't even last 10 minutes on that boat out there. Right, rat pig food. Cocked that up, didn't you, Joel? We're gonna have to sell something. What can we sell? I want to keep the adult pigs because they've only got 2 more months to go until they breed again, or 1 month probably. I think these are going to have offspring in like a month, which is annoying. Oh god, the yawning has started, guys. I can't stop it. Straw we need. Barley, there's no point keeping it, but we might as well for that piddly amount. When do they... When's offspring? Oh Christ, I was looking down at my stream deck and I went past it. Offspring in 2 months, so we might have to sell a couple of these, unfortunately. So we can get pig food made. But that's good though, right? Because we didn't want to be swimming in pig food. That would have been very unrealistic. So at least we're having to work for our pig food. So these are 2-month-old. They've got straw. They've got enough food. These, they're getting low on food, but they'll be alright. These have got straw. That's quite low on food. Or are they? Can it just hold loads? They use 6,000 litres a day and they got 15,000. So they're good for 2 days, 2 months. The pigs are good. Them ones in the sow hut are good for 2 months. These are good for 5 months. Christ. I'm reading that right, aren't I? If it takes 1,000 litres a day and there's 5,000 litres in there. They're good for a day or a month. When I say a day, I mean a month, right? These are good for a couple. These need 500 a day, and they've currently got 9,000. Christ, they're fine then. They're absolutely fine. No issue there. All right. This might be a month we sleep. Oh, Christ, no. We've got something to do. Look at the size of them buggers. Look at the size of them buggers. sort you out. So this sow hut is now completely empty. Or it will be. Hell. So yeah, we're all ready. We're all primed and ready for a new batch of piglets. Primed and ready. I didn't actually look how much our other pasture held. 205 for that little one we put the piglets in that we just created. So the main one holds 687. But that little one where we were just building on that restricted area of the map, 200, over 200 pigs. That's decent, isn't it? That's decent. So you got 50 in the brick one, 145 breeding adults, 25 piglets in the pasture, which they can come over to the sow hut now. And then that new pasture will be empty. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Welcome in, Lace, mate. I hope you're well. Oh, actually, it looks like you're not. I was well annoyed for some reason. I've lost my streak again. I was on 21, but now I have none. Were you here on Sunday night, Lace? Because I remember you had a bit of a streak going. Sow hut. In you get, guys. So this is now empty. That's the one enclosure that's full of food and it's empty. Good planning, Joel. Look at that moon there, look. Pig rotation. Pig rotation. Welcome up, Professor, mate. How's it going? Welcome up. Welcome in. That's what I meant to say. It's been a long day. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Looking good, this. Looking good. I'm excited. We nearly paid off all our HP stuff as well. We've just got the Massey Ferguson. That is it. The first proper pig payday we have. We can pay that off. No problems. No problems whatsoever. Does anyone need a cough sweet? I think I warmed up now, guys. I was very conscious at the start of the stream that I couldn't keep up with chat. I was missing messages. My brain was a bit slow. I think I'm up to speed now. I know you're skint, but can you check the sale? Yeah, I'm not even bothered in this save, to be honest. Oh, yeah, of course we can afford that. Why doesn't that come up on Achy Acres? Because you pick up for 100 grand. By the time you repaired it and ramped up to a decent engine, that's a bargain. What's up with the Thursday stream? I was sick on Tuesday, mate, so I'm just doing an extra one to make up for it. We had such an incredible stream on Sunday. I think it's probably the most hype trains, gift subs, bit cheering, everything that we've had in about 6 months. And then typically I didn't show up Tuesday, so I felt guilty. So we're doing an extra one tonight. Now I'm well, or on the mend anyway. On the mend. I'll still be here tomorrow night, guys, on Achy Acres. But I figured because it's not a Tuesday or Friday, I could get away with jumping on Saxlingham again, you see. My beloved Saxlingham. So yeah, it's just a bit of a bonus one. I did put it on Discord, but it was very late, so sorry for the short notice, guys. Sorry for anyone who's missed it. Remember, you can go on YouTube and watch everything back. Currently, we don't put these Saxlingham ones lives in a playlist because there are people, obviously, that follow the edited Saxlingham episodes. I don't want to confuse them by all these lives popping up. But if you ever miss a Saxlingham one, because it won't be in a playlist like the Achy Acres VODs go in, just look on the live tab. Go to our YouTube channel, JVA Streams. Click the live tab and you'll see all of my live streams completely in full and unedited there. But yeah, for obvious reasons, we don't put this in a playlist because if not, it'd just be confusing, right? You imagine you watch episode 1, 2, 3, 4, suddenly there's a 4-hour live stream, then da-da-da. So yeah, until they get edited, they stay out of that playlist. But you can find them all on the live tab. Welcome in, Rich. Jesus Christ, turning that aircon on for the first time this year has not done my sinuses any good. Right, so we have now... Can't see quantities. Don't say it, Joel. Don't say it. We have 145 breeding pairs, or not pairs, breeding adults. And we're going to get offspring, I think it said, in 2 months. Oh, it's gone up to 4 months now, because obviously we added some 6-monthers in there, but we might get some babes in the next couple of months. But awesome. Yeah, welcome in, Rich. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome in, Ben. Welcome in, Ben. Yeah, sorry about short notice, mate. Sorry if you missed anything. Right. I really want to get rid of the chickens. I've got no interest in the chickens now. I changed my mind more times than I changed my underwear. It's ridiculous. But obviously, when we had these, I was really scraping the barrel for money. And then we sold them 2 fields. We got silage to sell next month. We'll let them get to adulthood. And then our little experiment with chickens is probably over. Right, let's sleep this month off. We've been this month off after 21 minutes. Because there's nothing really else to do. It's going to be like this sometimes in the early part of a series. Oh, great. I appear to not be able to get through a doorway. Good skills, Joel. Pro skills. Awesome, Stan. I love that we've got a real-world pig farmer that middle of these streams goes off to feed the pigs. That blows my mind. Also makes me feel a little bit of pressure. Do you feed them morning and night, Stan? I'm guessing. Oh, we're in debt for the first time in a while, guys. We're in debt for the first time in a while. Minus 4.5 grand near us, damn it. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. We've got pigs everywhere. Oh, it got a little bit lighter this morning. Did you notice that? November and December, it was dark. January, the old mornings are starting to draw out. But yeah, I'm going back to your point earlier, Hamster. Sorry, mate. I should have carried on that conversation. I'll put in the Discord community socials tab, channel, whatever you want to call it, when I'm definitely confirmed to be going to Game and Country Fair. I think my wife is working the Saturday, so I'll probably be there on the Sunday. But if anyone wants to meet and say hello, then I've got no issue with that. Just don't. I'll have my kid with me, so just don't be a weirdo. Just play it cool, Rodney. Play it cool. But yeah, that'd be good. Right, we're gonna have to sell Saturn, by the way, because we need to get we need money to feed the pigs. 3 months. 3 months. And then these ones. I obviously... Oh, God, their health's dropped. Bloody hell. Yeah, we definitely... Look, I can't sell them now. Oh, what a dipstick. Because they run out of food, the option to sell them, that door has just been closed because their health has gone to 50, like, 0, and therefore their value's gone on the floor. You've just answered what I've asked in the DM. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure if I go, mate, it's going to be Sunday. But yeah, we used to go every year, me and my wife, before Dylan existed, when it was at the showground. When it moved to, you know, the other side of Thetford, we, what's the estate called? Euston Estate? I don't know what it's called now. I can't remember. I've gone blank. Something with an E, I'm sure it is. We didn't go for a while, and then Dylan come along and that. And then we used to take Claro when he was a pup, but he was a bit of a muppet, you know, just excitable spaniel. So I never actually enjoyed it, right? Because I didn't get time to shop or look around, and Dylan was too young to want to watch the displays. So we give it a miss the last 2 years. But I said to my wife, I really want to go this year. I can't afford it this month with all the bloody outlays I've had. But yeah, I really want to. Right, sell the mog. He either feeds them too much or not enough. Dave, I completely messed up, mate, because I put all the food in the other pig pasture. So hang on, Joel. Just move them into this one that's full of food. Surely. I'm a tit sometimes. I've got a pig pasture with a capacity of 200 pigs sitting there empty that's full of food. Just move them over. What a dickhead. But I have unfortunately lost the ability to sell them now because I've ruined their value. Standard Joel, really. But look. There's 200 pigs can go in here and it's full of food. Idiot. These are our money makers, and I'm an idiot because I should be feeding this enclosure first, right? What does it matter if a piglet gets a bit hungry? A piglet you're not going to sell. A piglet is not going to reproduce. I need to be prioritising the adults. Come on, Joel, wake up. If you got limited funds and limited food, give it to the breeding pigs first. Stan's going to be tearing his hair out of this. He's like, just let the piglets wither and die. Stan wouldn't say that, I'd like to point out. I made that up. Just sacrifice the weak, Joel. Right. There. They're in a happier place now. We can leave this cesspool to... We'll fix that issue later. But yeah, that is standard, Joel. Feed them too much or not enough. 4K, the economy is taking effect. Yeah, it's hit. It's hit. Yeah, right. So they're all in here now. They've got food and they've got water. I don't know why I didn't think to do it earlier. They're pissed off because I ain't got any huts. They got no shelters, but sorry guys, can't do a lot about that. Map restrictions. But well, hopefully as the month goes on, their health will pick back up, and as will their value. But it does mean now we can't sell them. So I think that's then good night for the chickens. We're not going to get a lot for the chickens, but it's something. Ah, we might have silage this month. Hold that thought. We might have silage. No. That'll be later this month that kicks in. If I fast forward a bit, I reckon that'd kick in this afternoon. Will it not regenerate? The health will come back, Rich. Well, nothing dies in this game. I could not feed them for months and they'd be fine. They just won't reproduce and won't be worth anything, but it will come back up. Yeah, the hogs get fed twice a day with them being bigger, and the porkers are fed once on a morning. Hogs would scare me. There's something about them. I love my pigs. I don't trust them buggers. I don't trust them buggers at all. Oh, dear. I had to send my, you know, I say I got a new wax jacket off my missus for Christmas. I had to send it back today. That's the second time it's broke. First, the popper broke on the hood. I went to detach the hood and the bloody popper stayed in it, in the coat. Or the rivet, whatever you want to call it. And then 2 weeks ago, I got it back out when we had that cold snap. And the same thing happened, but on the main zip bit. So pissing... I had no luck with coats. I got my game coat sitting there in a carrier bag. Needs to go to some laundrette or place to have the zip fixed because Clyro broke a zip. Don't ask. And then my barber, it weren't a real barber, it was a cheap version. Not made of money. Yeah, that lasted. I got it in February because there was a backlog after Christmas, and by bloody April it's been returned. So I might have to get my hand in my pocket, hamster, when I go to the game and country fair. Mind you, normally pay a premium at them bloody places. I'm hoping, though, going there in the end of April, winter coats will be discounted. Because that's for next winter, I'll need it. They're bastards, they'll eat you if you're not careful. Yeah, I know Bricktop taught me that, Stan. They're always trying to bite me or each other. Yeah, I don't just, there's something evil about them, isn't there? Do you know what I mean? Like, I love pigs. I love sows, I love females, but I do not trust the males at all. Do not trust them. I bet there's stories of people being eaten by pigs, like accidentally, like attacked, right? Sorry, dark subject, but I bet there is. Someone tripped and fell. Put your money into tweed. I've never owned a tweed jacket, Paul. I've always been a wax jacket kind of man. I never felt like I was high enough the social scale to have tweed. So when I used to go beating or brushing or whatever you call it as a kid, we all wore wax jackets and the people with the shotguns all wore tweed, right? It was like, don't turn up with tweed in the back of the horse box. You'll be told you got ideas above your station. Don't know if anyone ever used to do that as a kid, but oh my God, the old boys were brutal. There's two groups for brushing or beating, and this is for pheasant drives, shoots, for anyone who don't know. There's two groups, right? You got the kids, like when I used to do it as a teenager, and then you got the old boys with the walking sticks that know everything about the world and think you know nothing about the world, and they were brutal. Like, you'd be in the back of that horse box, the amount of strips they'd tear off you, and if you didn't have thick skin, you wouldn't even last the morning session. But, oh Christ, if I'd have turned up in a tweed jacket, they'd have kicked me out. Right. I love that on YouTube when they've got a bloody conversation about what will pigs consume and what they won't. Right, okay. We've got no silage. I'm getting rid of the chickens. I've already made my mind up. Chickens are gone. Can't afford to feed them anyway. I worked on a pheasant shoot. Even us workers wore tweed and plus wore... What the hell? The world's changed, Paul. The world has changed. Is tweed waterproof? Never knew this. Never knew. I can't picture myself in tweed. I just can't. It's either got to be like green. Like I say, I love my game, the brand game coat. Or wax jackets when I'm in the walking the dog in the winter. I can't picture me wearing tweed at all. Jesus Christ, Stan. My word, the conversation's got dark on YouTube. Stan's talking about how you have to remove someone's hair. And their teeth, and then the pig will take care of the rest. What the hell's going on? I can't read them out. I'll get myself banned. I know you like a tweed coat, Hamster, because I'm sure I've seen photos of you in a tweed. I never wore them. I didn't know that. This is just complete ignorance moment here. I just assumed they weren't waterproof. How does that work? If it's not waxed cotton, and it's not Gore-Tex, and it's not leather, how do they not leak? Because trust me, I get drenched. I walk my dog in all weathers. Nothing stopped me. Yeah, Hacky, that's worrying. Don't say that. Jesus. Right, I need to sell the animals first. Hacky replying to Stan's pig consumption advice. I'm going to be careful how I say this out loud. By saying this is good information. Brilliant, guys. What have we got amongst our ranks? Don't answer that. Right. I hate that, by the way. Another pet hate. When it resets your menu when you do that. So I scroll across to find my chickens. Oh, I don't want to buy chickens. I want to sell them. And it takes me back to pigs. How annoying is that? Or is it just me that notices that sort of thing? So, all right, I want to buy some chickens. Oh, here, I found my chickens. All right, I want to buy some chickens. Takes me to cows. Oh, I want to sell some cows. Takes me to pigs. Why? Like, it's just a lottery. Which one you're going to get? Why? I don't understand why it doesn't stay on the animal type you've selected. Right. So, look, I've selected the wrong one. I don't want to buy them. I want to sell them. Okay, stick with the pigs. Brilliant. I don't get some of the GUI, graphical user interface design choices. I just don't. But there we go. Right. I think I overvalued. I think I overvalued what I'd get for my chickens with 0% health. Just like that. Just as I said, we are made it now. The farmer's cooking. My pigs are worth nothing. My chickens are worth nothing. Everything's on its ass. We've got hand, foot and mouth disease on the farm. Bird flu, the lot. I can't sell anything. We're minus £4,000 in debt. I've really frigged this up. We sold the baler and somehow lost money because I forgot it was on HP. How much will I get for the enclosure? £1,000. Brilliant. Frig's sake, you might as well sit there and rot. How did we go from 6 figures, everything is rosy, to suddenly ruining my whole farm in a month? Not even a month, half a month. Water resistant is probably a better way to put it. Yeah, see, we're on my old wax jackets. That's like a duck's ass. It just rolls off me. Soaks my legs, but just rolls off me. We're cocked up here. We're going to have to sleep, suck up the debt we're going to accrue just so we can get that silage. And hope that other pigs don't fall into despair. How are we on the other enclosures for food? They're okay. There's nothing in the pasture of death, thankfully. They're okay. And then obviously these have got a ton of food, but they will get through it. So I think we sell, get these up to 100%. Hopefully we can quickly sell some off. I can give the chicken some barley. I can do that at least. That's one thing I can do. Sell the mog, the tractor, the lot. No, we're going to go full-blown Aylsham bathroom and kitchen centre and get the old lighter fluid out. Terrible joke, Joel. You're going to get yourself sued. Google it. Right, that's the last of the bloody barley, look. We're on our arse here. I love that Stan starts the stream, watches the stream at 7, goes out to feed the pigs, narrowly avoids death by dicing with the hogs, and then finishes his evening by playing Farm Sim. I love that. Don't love that dip. Another reason this lot have got to go. Tony says we cooked up. This is a one-man save. Tony, you've been here long enough now to know how this works. We're a community. Win or lose, we're in it together. I don't sit here trying to take credit for building big pig pastures when Dave Bot taught me it. Or I'm trying to think of the other things you lot have taught me and I've since forgotten. But you know what I mean. Right. Well, we're fed the chickens. Everything else is on its ass. We do actually own the mog. We could sell the mog. Wait for this. Wait for this. YouTube's going to have a meltdown. We're going to get the most chat messages we've ever received in a 2-minute period on YouTube. We own the mog. The mog is not an HP. The mog is not an HP. We own it. We're sitting on 50 grand there. 50 grand would feed the pigs for a month. For just 50 grand a day, you could help our pigs. How much is the real deal? How much is the real deal, Mog? Christ on a bike. If I got that, I'd have to sell my tractor, though. I love it that I'm 4,000 in debt and I'm eyeing up a £250,000 vehicle. like a somehow in reach. that smaller than the original? It is, isn't it? That's lower than the original. I'm sure it is. The wheels aren't so raised. Or the body off the wheels, I don't know what you would call it. Can I take back the memberships I bought earlier? No refunds. Nah, we're still... The Massey's the only thing left on HP miles. Can't sell the Massey. It'll cost us money. The thing is with the Mog, it's just how slow it is to get up to speed. I don't know what engine I've got in mine, actually. What engine have I got in at 240? Yeah, I got the maximum engine in it. It's still slow as shit. Well, not once it gets going, just off the mark. I wonder if it has 16,000 gears. What, the new one? Bloody better not. Right, we're just going to have to sleep this out. Like, all these pissing the lights on must be costing me a fortune in electric. Sleep now in the fire. It'd be great to get the new one second hand, Rich. Not gonna lie, but I don't check the bloody market sale place enough. If it weren't for Miles reminding me. 11 grand in debt. And this is our last load of silage, guys. This is our last load of silage because we've sold our meadows. We've sold our meadows. Yeah, that gets mentioned a lot, Ben. I'm pretty sure that got mentioned on Sunday night as well, that tractor, the New Holland. I got no issues with this. You got to remember, guys, the only issue I had with this was when we were pulling things when we were doing the grass works. Well, we're not doing any field work now. For going around feeding the pigs and moving muck around and water, it's perfect. Nothing wrong with it. Right. We've got silage. This is our last silage. So, Joel, if you cock up the pigs again, you have no out, mate. You have literally no out. If I cock up the pigs again, I'm on my arse. Chickens are perked up. Okay, these are at 100%, but they're getting low on food. So we need to pay off the debt and have enough money to buy stuff to make pig food. This is a bit of a dangerous game. These are at 100%. These are at 100%. And they're going to breed, I think, next month, maybe. So do I sell them before I run out of food again? That's the thing, right? It's almost a bit like playing the bloody stock market. We get offspring in a month, so I either keep them for a month and we get babies on the basis that I don't cock it up again, or we sell them whilst they're at 100% health, but we know if we kept them a little bit longer, we can get more money, right? So do you cash in now or not? Let's see what we get for the silage, see if we can get enough money together to get crops that we need to make the pig food, and then we'll go from there. At least you can feed the bailiffs to the pigs, Jesus Christ. So I thought it was you, Ben, but I didn't want to say that in case, like... I was like, you know, you only mentioned that like 2 days ago. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Right, let's see if we can get out of debt and get... The only thing is I've got to be careful then when I buy my crops to make the pig food. Because I don't know how much we've got in the bank here. So we've got a bit of wheat, we've got a bit of corn, we've got a bit of canola. So it's the spuds or the sugar beet that we run out of. So technically we only need enough money to buy some sugar beet and we'll get a little bit of pig food again. Right, what are you doing, Joel? You need to unload the bloody bales first, don't you moron? Oops, silage. We've got a good couple of trailer loads of silage though, so we'll get out of debt. We'll get out of debt and we'll be able to buy a little bit of sugar beet, but we'll have to do it like really baby steps, like, because if I go and fill up a whole trailer, that could be all of our money gone, and yeah, I just got to make sure I don't cock this up. A little bit nervous though, guys, because I can't afford to do that again. I know I've got a history of doing it with the pigs and tank and their health. If I do that again and we don't have silage in the shed, what do you do, right? If you can't afford to buy pig food and to get your pig's health up, and if you can't get your pig's health up, you can't get any money for them. Can't afford to do that again. Oh, I long for the day that we can have a bit of a surplus of pig food. That all hinges on that. But I like that, right? Because as a pig farmer, like IRL, imagine if you are Stan, like, you run out of pig food, that's like catastrophic. And except in IRL, the pigs can die. The worse this game does, they sit there worth valueless, like. And because of Saxlingham, and this is a pre-made yard, we can't sell buildings. The MOG would be our last resort. Dangy says, buy the pig food. At least the thing is with buying the pig food, Dangy, I can control the expense, right? When you're filling up trailers of corn and sugar beet and stuff, it can be a little bit hard to control how much you spend on each one, if that makes sense. And you get that wrong, and you don't have a mix to then make the food. Alright, guys, I get it. I'll try the bloody New Holland at some point. I'd have to sell the MOG to do it, though. Oh, I'm stuck, apparently. There we go. Come you out here. Hang on, let's just tidy this up properly. Oh, I want to get that new bale spike as well, didn't I? Bloody hell. Should have got it while I could. I broke a bit hard there. At least it looks like a pig farm now. We might not have any money, but it looks the part. It's a bit like me as a streamer, isn't it? I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm terrible at it, but I look the part. Like, pretty lights in the background, tick. Boom arm in shot, tick. Branding in the form of clothing or headwear, tick. Can't dye my hair purple, so I have to wear a hat. Piss and bale spike. Hate it. It's obviously designed for bigger bales than this, presumably. Right, let's go. No hot tub stream, no, and I'm not going to sell my own bath water. I might send I might send Liam a picture of my feet. He seems quite keen. But JSB said it had to be a whole foot. Can't just be like a sneaky toe. I'll never... No, each to your own, right? Each to your own, but I'll never understand people with foot fetishes. Grim. But you know, you do you. If that's you, you do you. Who am I to judge? Oh my god, we're going 9 miles an hour. 6 miles an hour. My word. How did that work out for you, mate? I like them TikToks where people film themselves going to work and it's like, I can't believe I have to go to work. If only my wife would sell photos of her feet on OnlyFans. No, JSB was making the suggestion. It's firm no from me. Yeah, all right, mate. Whatever you say. JSB clearly knows things. They've seen things. Yeah, we're going to be all right, Purple. But I can't afford to make that mistake again. And I know I've got a history for it. The trouble is I struggle with them open pastures because they just don't hold a lot of food. They just don't hold a lot of food. So we've got two issues. One, we can't stockpile food at the minute, which is good. We shouldn't, right? We're only in the second year of this. If we had money to stockpile tons of food by this point, it'd get boring really quickly. But if sorry, I got distracted by a thought then. Get out of my head, Liam. But if so we shouldn't be able to do that. And secondly, like, I've got to stop cocking up, like, because even if we had a load of pig food stockpiled, I'm not entirely confident that I would remember to feed them. Like, because some of these enclosures need feeding twice a day. We're doing a bloody stand here. I'm so used to feeding them once in the morning at the start of a month like we do on Achy Acres and then forgetting about them. But unfortunately, when you've got all them pigs and only a little bit of pig food storage, we're going to have to get into a habit of feeding them morning and night and doing a proper stand. You're back on dry land? No way did you go out to 8 miles and back in that time, Ryan. What, are you on a pissing speedboat? 8 miles, my ass. I don't know nothing about boats. But I know you didn't go 8 miles out in that time. I'm going to sneeze, hang on. Only farms, yeah, one day. That's how we'll get family holidays back again in this household. And I don't know if I implied you specifically was the swinger, LJ. That can be JSB. Oh, we haven't got a little backstory for JSB. So JSB can be the one pushing you into caravan swinging, and you could be the guy with the foot fetish. There we go. That seems fair for everyone. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Imagine the neighbours hearing this. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not going to sneeze again. Hang on, let me sniff. Let me mute. No one needs to hear that. Right. Oh, dear. Do 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 do. Do we all have a story? Everyone gets one eventually, hamster. Everyone gets one eventually. I don't think there's many of you regulars left in this channel on both Twitch or YouTube that haven't been given a backstory yet. It's 9 o'clock already. Jesus, Dave. Cheers, mate, for the nudge. Imagine just joining the stream. To be fair, Ben, I think that every couple of minutes when I stream. Like earlier, when I was ranting about wind farms, or there was a point where we were talking about bloody pigs consuming people. That was another one. There was another point where I thought, imagine someone followed, actually. I can't remember when it was, who followed? Dr. Brown followed, and at the time I'd said something really bad that would have been out of context. And I can't remember what it was now, but I remember thinking, Jesus Christ. Imagine that's the first they heard. Diggerman Steve, yeah, I kind of went too far. I went to town with Diggerman Steve, bless him. Kids crying and everything. Yeah, right. Welcome back, Shane. Okay, let's get the trailer back. We're in the black again now. We'll get the trailer back, and then we'll try and do a bit of a pig food mix-up if we can. We'll get some sugar beet, get that going through the machine. And then we'll send the rest of the silage so we can really stockpile our pig food. We're not going to buy anything else this month other than pig food. Not making that mistake again. Oh, I don't know what made me sneeze. Need to get duster out. I hadn't really thought one of you yet, Rich. It has to happen organically. You can't force these things. You can't force these things. It has to happen organically. That's like poor old Acquire. One day they were minding their business, one of our previous Twitch mods, and the next I've created a whole story about DB Cooper's millions being stored under a chicken coop. Like, I don't know where this stuff comes from. It just has to happen. And in time, I forget them, and then you get new ones. Like, I can't even remember what Dave Bots was. Was it a massive arm? Who had the massive arm? That might have been Dave Bots. I can't remember. Yeah, sorry, Ryan. You have bore the brunt of a few. Sorry, that was you, when a Professor, with the gym and the fire door, weren't it? And your one massive arm. See, everyone gets one in time. You just got to kick around long enough. Didn't you injure yourself leaving a gym fire exit or something? JCB Dave got one about being the Riverbend bus driver once. Yeah, I can't remember half of them, guys. The good ones stick, like Diggerman Steve throwing up on the train. The good ones stick, but the nonsensical Joel's off on one again ones tend to get forgotten. I did get my arm in the push bar on the gym door. Yeah, I remember that. I remember making some smart-ass comment about saying, like, if you only just started going to the gym if you couldn't open the door on the way out. Yeah. Liam in TikTok, he wrote his own stories. A bloody madman. He wrote his own stories. We had Joyce on TikTok, in case he dropped in on YouTube, where he said he never actually done any breakdown recovery. He was just always in a lay-by. Just constantly. I'm still convinced, Professor, you and Sandwich are the same person. I'm convinced. Guys, I know it's gone 9 o'clock. I'm just going on for a little bit longer. Just because I've been in a ton of pain this week, and at the minute, without moving, I'm not. I know I need to move. I know I can't avoid it. But for this moment in time, I'm comfortable. And I don't want that to be ruined for the next 2 hours. Sandwich was in earlier, Alan, but you know, they can't be here on the same time, can you? Can't type. I've never seen them both type at the same time. I actually had that, though, joking aside, at the start of my Twitch journey. I had someone do a bit of a rage quit about 3 or 4 years ago. I think I said this before, and I knew they kept coming in as another account because they spelt the words wrong the same way. The way they phrase things was the same. I know it's not easy by text, right? Because all I see is text. Just knew it was the same person. It was just really awkward. So I just pretended not to know and just not give them any oxygen. We need more facts. We are not the same person. I've never met the guy before in my life. That's exactly what someone would say. They weren't a professor. Poor guy. It's exactly what someone would say. You know? That's like that old British bloke trying to claim he's not bloody the Bitcoin inventor. You can't convince me otherwise that it ain't him. And he'll swear blind it ain't him, but that's exactly what he would say, ain't he? His old Nagamoto or whatever he's called. I don't know if anyone knows this story, by the way. See you later, Tony, mate. Cheers for dropping in on what isn't a regular night for us. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Did you know where I lived and South Africa, to get to the nearest beach, it would take me days? That come left field. Would it really, mate? I live in Norfolk. I've got bloody beaches everywhere. Too many beaches. I ain't been to them all. New title, Detective King. Yeah. I'm always open to giving myself a new title. You know this. I'm quite comfortable with titling myself. Silage King. I definitely can't call myself the Pig King yet, can I? Mind you, some of my mates would have described me as that when I was at university. Can't get that Rage Against the Machine song out of my head. How long would it... when you say it would take you 2 days to get to the nearest beach, by what form of transport is that? Because if I tried to walk to Wells on Sea, it'd take me 2 days. But what form of transport is that? Brian says takes me about 36. Well, yeah, you just did piss and 8 miles in about 10 minutes. 2 days by car. Alan's crossed the road to the beach. I nearly went to the beach last night. I was proper, like, struggle. Anyone who's here who knows what's like to struggle mentally or with pain, or where you just kind of, you get to your breaking point, right? You cope and you cope and you cope, and then you kind of get to a point where you had enough. I was getting to that point yesterday, and my wife and son were out because of childcare and Easter holidays. My wife was looking after my sister-in-law's little one. So they're having a whale of a time, and I'm in a house on my own, and I'm in pain, and I'm pissed off, and I can't do anything I want to do. What should be like a rare occasion that you've got a day to yourself, not at work, no kids. I could have got anything done, right? I could have painted the garden fence. I could have sat in the garden. I could have done a barbecue for one. I could have done anything. And I couldn't get on with anything because I was bloody crippled and useless. And I'm allowed to talk about myself. I know it's not terms I'd let anyone else use against others, but that's, I get a bit like derogatory when I'm in pain, like, 'cause that's just where your mental space goes, right? And yeah, I just kind of got to a point where it's just like I was done, and I thought, I know what I could do. I could just drive to the beach and watch the sunset. I don't know why I was. My wife would have had a fit because she'd have just like been wondering what the freak's he doing going to the coast at night. But I thought, you know what, I could chuck a dog in the back of the car, and I could just go to Scrappy or Caister, or do you know what I mean? It probably would have helped me, but it'd have been random. Me and Cheese aren't the same person. I was summoned. So hang on a minute. So how did Professor Cheese summon you, Sandwich? You say you never met, you don't know him. But he appeared. Like, because their ears were burning, right? Thank you for helping me prove my point. This all sounds suspicious as hell. This sounds suspicious as hell. Oh, thank you for proving my point. Thank you for randomly turning up. I know you said he was summoned, but don't ruin my story. It's so convenient that you're here to prove us wrong. Yeah. They're definitely the same person. I reckon Professor Sandwich, whatever you want to call him, they're sitting at home. They got the phone in one hand, the tablet or laptop in another, and they typed out that message, one on each account, and just pressed send at the same time. Easily done. Unless you're Ryan 8 miles offshore. With the best Wi-Fi signal in Norfolk. The longest point in Denmark to the ocean is 52 kilometres. That's actually quite astounding, that fact, Longy, considering you associate Scandinavia with waterways and, do you know what I mean? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? With all your jagged coastline. I've gone blank. Sorry, guys, my brain is not playing ball tonight. Purple says it's just a macro. Oh, dear. No. Although, I do know that Sandwich is near me, because Sandwich mentioned Notcutt's Garden Centre. I've never been able to pin down Professor. I know they're both young, if they are separate people. I've kind of got the vibe they're both young, or at least a lot younger than me. We know Sandwich is local, because they mentioned they went in Notcutt's the day after I went in Notcutt's. But we don't know where Professor's from. Like, Professor's a bit shadier about that sort of information. You're in the southwest. How convenient. We're east, you're west. You know I'm just going to have an answer for everything, right, Professor, mate? That's all you're getting. Yeah, because you don't want to give up too much, you see. The more you share, the more you've got to keep the lie up. The more information you've got to remember that you've told us. I know how this works. I'm such an ass. I'm supposed to be here entertaining you lot, and I'm just entertaining myself. I forgot how close you are to me. You said Scrappy. It gave me a scare. I used to go on holiday at Scrappy when I was a kid. Green Farm, Caravan Park. Used to go in the October half term because my parents couldn't afford for us to go in like any other holidays. But I used to love it, regardless of the wind and the rain and the dark nights. I used to bloody love it. If any of you on the Twitch watched that documentary thing I share occasionally, joking aside, that beach bit at the beginning, that was Scrappy. Sorry, it's a bit dark, I know, but true facts. Scrappy is like 5 minutes down the road. Why'd you come all the way into Norwich for not cuts then? Bless him, Hacky. I'm sorry, Professor and Sandwich. I'm only having a joke. don't need you to back each other up. Thank you, LJ, mate. I appreciate that. Obviously, I had no part in the making of it. I just answered questions. A plant pot. Just one pot. Hang on, there's a story here. So you live near Yarmouth and you come all the way to Norwich for one plant pot. What's so special about the plant pot? If it's personal, don't share. I don't want to turn a joke into bullying. Raw Doug says, supple, first time here. Love the hat, by the way. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Sorry you caught us having a bit of fun with our regulars. But everyone's welcome here. Stick around long enough and you'll have your own stories made up about you. I hope you're well, mate. I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, by the way, guys. Normally we're on Achy Acres, which is a Riverbend Springs save that we've been playing since day one that this game come out. So nearly 1,000 hours in that, all done on stream. We play that on Tuesdays and Fridays. And I play this new Saxlingham save, which is also a YouTube series. You can find it on YouTube, JVA Streams, all one word. JVA Streams, all one word. Which we're also live streaming to at the minute. And that's normally on a Sunday, but I wasn't able to make Tuesday. So since I'm here on a night, which I wouldn't normally be, I thought, you know what, I fancy playing Saxlingham. So that's what we're doing. Stan says, has anyone had an issue of selling eggs on Saxlingham? Are you trying to wind me up, mate? I need to be able to sell eggs on this map. Alright, fair enough, Sandwich, fair enough. So, guys, normally at 9 o'clock I take a little midway break, point break, I should say. So I stream 7 till 11. I normally get up and move around a bit. I will be doing that once we get back to the yard. I know I'm overrunning tonight. Well, we know our chickens are now reaching maturity, so hopefully we'll be able to prove that theory, Stan, if there is an issue. Or actually, for my sake, hopefully we disprove it. If me and Cheese are the same person, does that make me a cheese sandwich? I suppose it does. It's a terrible tag team name, though, isn't it? Don't roll off the tongue, does it, the cheese sandwich? I'll let you and Professor Cheese argue about whose name goes first in the tag team name. When I was younger, whenever my brother got drunk, he used to call me and him Team Tugboat. It used to do my head in. He'd get drunk and he'd start getting like hands on, putting his arm around you and all this sort of stuff. And he'd call me call us Team Tugboat, and then punch me in the guts, like completely left field. Punch me in the guts. He was never a violent or an angry drunk, but he was a smiling assassin. Yeah, it was like the flick thing, but it was coming from a place of affection. But I didn't appreciate getting one in the breadbasket without warning. Team Tugboat. Right, have we still got a little bit of silage in there? We have. We've got 6 bales. I'm going to save that as an emergency fund. It's going to be an emergency fund. We'll pop you there. Oh, Jesus. I just did our balance, guys. We're laughing again now. We can get pig food. I just want to get the pig food going because that's been terrifying me. Can't afford to starve the pigs again because we lose all value. You lose all prospect of piglets. The whole farm goes on its ass. Would you try precision farming? I already do, mate, in Achy Acres, but we're not going to do any arable farming on this save. We've done it at the start to get us going, but we're not got any plans to do arable farming on this save. I can't believe how much money we made from that silage. I'm going to freaking miss that, aren't I, guys? I know it's doing my head in having to keep cutting them 2 fields with really slow equipment. But my word, we're going to miss that. We just pulled 40 grand and we still had 6 bales left. So you might as well say 45k. 45k in silage that we are now not going to have because we've sold the fields and stopped doing it. So these pigs have really got to pay. They've really got to pay. See you later, Sandwich. Thank you for coming in and contributing to the story. I mean the facts, sorry. You can go back, Professor, just having to type on one device now. Right. Okay, so we can produce a little bit of pig food now. So while that's running, we'll take a break. Let's go somewhere where you're not going to get deafened. Oh, that's a nice view. Oh, God, they're going to deafen you, though, aren't they? Bloody pigs. Whose idea was it to do pigs? There you are. I'll leave it that for you. It's not the best, but that'll do. Guys, I'm going to take an overdue break. I'll only be gone for 2 or 3 minutes. Please keep the chat going. Please let people know that I'm coming back. And if you get any adverts, know that the reason we do that is then for the next hour or so, when new people come in, they don't get hit with a wall of ads that just makes them scroll on to the next person. It's been an awesome couple of hours. Really enjoyed that, guys, and I needed that after this week. Stick around for another couple of hours when I come back. See you in a sec. Bye. Guys, thank you so much for your patience. Always blows my mind how you stick around. In a world of short attention spans, I'm impressed. Thank you guys, appreciate it. I feel better for that. Had a stretch. Checked in on the wife, who's currently cataloguing my son's Pokemon cards. Bless her. Had a little wee, little tinkle. Got myself a can of Pepsi Max Cherry. Life is good. Right. Let's crack on. What did I miss? What did I miss? The ads keep the lights on. Yeah, cheers, Shane. Appreciate not everyone has that view, though. Raw Dog, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And cheers for hanging around tonight. Did I miss anything else? What's people's favourite trailer? We never get that asked, Ben. We always get asked about the tractor, but not the trailer. Steve, mate, you never have to apologise. Sorry you got your hands full. Hope they're okay. Hope they're okay, mate. Right, we've got pigs to feed. Got pigs to feed. Is there any food ready yet? Maybe it isn't. No, what's missing? I know he's running. Yeah, we've got 5,000 litres there, so we should have something to work with. We need to do a little straw run as well at some point, because I haven't done that for a while. Whoop, what am I doing? Why isn't it? Not giving me the option to fill up. Let's come out of the hit box and go back again. That sometimes does it. There we are. Isn't that weird? I guess because there was pig food was 0 when we were in it, and now there isn't. You have to come out of it and go back in. Who knows? Right, let's sort these pigs out. We're back on it again, guys. I'm very nervous, though, that we made 45 grand from our last ever load of silage, and we sold the fields. So there's no more savings account with the silage. So what happens when I mess the pigs up again? What's the get out of jail free card then? It's all on the pigs now. It's all on the pigs now. We missed Sandwich leaving. I thought I said goodbye to him before I went off. No worries. And me, Stan, because we are very different people. I love that. I've always liked this half pipe as a little small yard trailer. I know I talked about it a lot on Achy Acres. The only thing is, it does have a habit of that, where you can catch the rear wheels on it. It's got a long old stalk on it. Long old stalk on it. That used to be my granddad's sound for a hard-on, for a stiffy. Stalk on. How did we get onto that subject, Joel? Jesus Christ. Right, there's no point going anywhere with that. I guess I'm going to have to empty it because I have to buy more crops, aren't I? Oh, we got snow in our water pit again, look. Alright, let's buy some crops and get that pig food stacked. Let me just check my recipes. Corn, wheat, canola, and then either sugar beet or spuds. I'm shocked by how much we got for that silage. Shane says, quick question, do we have any girls in the chat? As long as you're not going to do anything weird with this information, Shane. But yeah, we have lots of lurkers that are female. I know because I talk to them offline and see their names in chat and everything. Corn, wheat, canola. Corn, wheat, canola. Try not to forget. Everybody's got the problems. Corn, wheat, canola. Corn, wheat, canola. Welcome in, Jack. How's it going? Great to see so many on YouTube, guys. I was literally moaning at the start of the stream that some weird stuff has gone on YouTube the last month or two. Like, we can't seem to buy a new follower. Just not reaching new people. Don't know why. So remember to like the live, guys. It does help. I rarely ask for these things. I got quite a few. I'm speaking to South Africa earlier, Shane. I got quite a few people I know, people I'll meet when I'm in Kenya next month, through advocacy from South Africa, so one day it might actually bring me to your part of the world. I do a bit of collaboration with various charities in South Africa. Corn, wheat, canola. Interesting new chant. Welcome in, Ian, mate. How's it going? I thought of you earlier, Ian, and not in a sexual way, unfortunately for you. I was listening to Less Than Jake earlier, and I was thinking of you. If only we would have chatted on here about that 6 months earlier, we could have gone seen them together. Oh no, no one did. No one did, Shane. But it is the internet, right? And I have to be careful when people ask certain questions. No, I wasn't accusing. I was just saying, as long as if we got people in chat start sharing their gender, I didn't want anyone to do anything weird with that information or people be uncomfortable with it. All right. Immigrant to New Zealand. Oh, okay. I wouldn't be a lot closer to you then, would I? Corn, wheat, canola. We're nearly out of sugar beet already. So we can get another load of sugar beet. And if I get spuds, we can run the two concurrently. I know that means I'll run out of the grains quicker, but... Was listening to them myself on the way to the dump this morning. Could life get any better? How big's your house? That you had time to listen to a song walking to the loo. Oh, the dump. As in the tip. Do you mean the tip? I thought Ian's in a mansion. Ian's listening to albums on Spotify, just... Ian has to do a commute to get to the bathroom in his house. Yeah, absolutely, Ian, mate. I love them. I've seen them like 3 or 4 times. I'd happily go again. Like I said to you, I would have gone and seen them on their latest tour if I had someone to go with. Oh dear, Jesus. Jesus, Joel, get a grip. They're closing the old one at Morningthorpe, aren't they? Non-locals call it Hempnell. It's bloody Morningthorpe. Which then means the one at my neck of the woods is going to be piss and packed now. We're going to have all them rummins from South Norfolk coming up to Cantley or whatever. Not Cantley. What's it go as? What's it go as? It's not Thickthorn. It's not Kessinger. What does the other dump go as? I'm sure it begins with a C. I don't know. But anyway, have all you Romans coming up from South Norfolk now. Introduce the Joel tax. Start tolling you on the A140 coming up. The straighter Joel. Don't do politics here, guys. 10p tip tax. Oh, Christ, I've rinsed all my money, but we needed it. Pig food has got to be the priority. We're seeing what happens when the pigs aren't fed. The arse falls out of this farm. The valuation of this farm, like, drops by hundreds of thousands when the pigs aren't fed. We do have a townhouse, though, so 3 flights of stairs. Oh, you're one of them, are you? My mate lives on or used to live on a 3-storey house, one of them ones they built at the Porenland estate. And that was weird. His living room was on the 2nd floor. Helped him move in. When he asked me to help him move in, he didn't tell us it was a freaking 3-storey house. Your granddad was from North Norfolk. My granddad was from North Norfolk as well, mate. That's why my surname is Nelson. In case you didn't know, it's my bloody county, alright? Right. Let's get these sorted. Have we done any water in this month? I can't bloody remember where my arse hang. No, water. Let's just do the lot. Let's just take everything round and see what takes what. I'm always low on funds, Ben. Always. I'm a farmer, aren't I? I ain't got no bloody money. That's what we tell the tax man. Ours is the same, that middle floor living room. Yeah, my sister has one as well. I say new build, her house is probably 15-year-old now, but yeah, my sister's the same as well. Can't wait till I've got excess funds to start landscaping, but it feels like a long way off on this save at the minute. Feels like a long way off that we can do a bit of Joel Rossen on here. Oh, we now got the frozen water thing. Look, so that ain't going to fill up, so we'll have to leave that. Don't know what that is, Shane. So I'm not going to read it out loud because I don't know what it is. Ah, food, Joel, food. Yeah, it'd also be frozen every month, purple, so you couldn't use it, right? Because it's frozen now, so I can't use it. Now we know it does that. Awesome little feature, by the way. Because it should be, right? You're getting free water, collecting rainwater. So it absolutely should be winter months where it's too cold to use. I love it. It's not inconvenient at all. It's real. Oh, do you mean biltong, Shane? Do you mean biltong? You got Hacky's finger going on there. You've been here long enough to know what I mean when I say Hacky's finger, right? Because out of context, it can sound very odd. But yeah, of course I tried that. I love myself a bit of old dried leathery meat. Americans call it jerky, don't they? Basically the same thing. Man, we need so much pig food. This is depressing. It's actually depressing. All these pigs and I can't afford to feed them. How the frick am I doing this? Is it going to let me do it in the doorway? I think it did last time, didn't it? But better, if not, I'm going to have to chop down some trees because of my piss poor placement. There we go. When we own this other field, we can do a track through here, so I'll be fine, look. When we own this other field, just don't tell the farmer we're going on his land. He already doesn't like me. We can put a little track through there, I'll be fine. You used the Mog. Not today, mate. It's just sitting there. Miles is obsessed with it. That contracts and looking at the used vehicle sale. I did use the mug last time. You are right, guys. Thank you for reminding me. I'd forgotten that. I told you I ain't remembering nothing tonight. You just have to deal with it. Yeah, but you're right. I did use the mug last time, which explains why that felt more difficult. Right, that one's full up. That one is not full up, but these hold a lot, these piglet enclosures, compared to the main pastures. That one's got something in it. That needs water, but water's frozen, so we can't do a lot about that. Let's get some straw in. Take care, Professor, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy what's left of your week. So I say, guys, I'll be back here tomorrow night for the regular. This is just an extra one, making up for the missed on Tuesday. We'll be on Achy Acres tomorrow. I don't know what the frick I'm going to do on that save. I need to do something. I've got a couple of ideas, but I also don't want to rip it apart too much. Northgate Hospital. You're a Derham lad, are you? Ben, you're a Derham lad. I used to do work at, not Northgate, yes, Yarmouth, innit? I'm thinking of Nethergate. Is it Nethergate in Derham? Northgate's Yarmouth, innit? Sorry, mate. I got my Northgate and my Nethergate mixed up then. Is it Nethergate or Nethered in Derham? I don't bloody know. I used to do work at the school. I think it might be Nethered. We might as well have for Saxlingham week. As much as I'd love that, Will, that also then means I've got even more of a backlog of episodes to edit, and I don't know when I'm going to do any of it at the minute. I'm going to try and sort out getting someone to help me. You're born in Cape Town, were you, mate? Nice. Is that full or just not taking them? Oh, it's full. Fine, they can just sit there. That looks good anyway. It's good farm decoration. I want to start when we got money landscaping some of this. These areas that we're using at a heavy, like, footfall. I want to put some crushed stones and stuff like that in it, and mud. Because obviously there are key parts of this farm that get used a lot, right? Like this little track through here. Yeah, no, Ben, that's my bad, mate. Like I say, post-flare. The only way I can describe it is like a grenade going off in my head. I make mistakes, I get people's names wrong, I can't remember what I did on the save on Sunday. It's just it's a bit of a nightmare. But it is what it is. It's always been like that. Whenever I'm like post-flare. Does this go in here? Or does it go in the front? Oh, I can't piss and remember now. I can't remember anymore. Maybe this goes in the front. Let's go around. Take care, Hacky, mate. Thank you for all your contributions tonight and the gifted memberships and everything. I really appreciate you. That must go in the back. I appreciate you, mate. Jack's down in Devon, miles away from you. Like, there'll be someone else watching who's down that way, I'm sure, mate. Thank you for tolerating all my local references, though. I do appreciate that. Guys, we can't work this area, look. This is stupid. I either need to get a quad. Can quads transfer straw? Oh, I suppose that could have gone in the MOG, right? You're going to say, use the MOG. Should we see how that would work? Hang on. Let's see how that would work. Because I don't mind it being tight. You know that. Like, that's real. That's Norfolk. That's British farms in general, right? Apart from the few mega farms we have. Things... Oh, for God's sake, I lost a bale there, look. Things would be tight. So I've got no issues with that, but I need to find a way where I can actually work it. Well, we use the MOG. Let's use the MOG. Because if I'd done something like this back at the yard, just imagine we're not up here. It's just a little experiment. Yeah, but the thing is with a front loader, Shane, I'm making then the MOG as long as that Massey is. Do you know what I mean? The whole point of this is we're trying to reduce the length. So look, if we done something like this, does this work? Jesus, Charles, you're reversing the wrong way for a start. I don't know if this... Oh, Christ. I don't know how I make this work. Yeah, we've got a problem here. No, it doesn't need a blower, mate, because I've filled it with straw before. But when I'd done it with the Massey Ferguson, I drove in the front doors before there was pigs in it. Now we've got to do it from the back. So I need something small. Because this doesn't work, right? Because we're just going to hit the roof here and it's going to have all sorts of issues. You know what I mean? We need to work out how this, how we're going to work this building. Because we can make it work. It doesn't need any bigger space. I want it to be tight, this yard. That's not a problem. But when I come in and done it, I've done it with the tractor from the other door. But I can't imagine you do that once there's piglets in it. Let's try it. We'll try it. Because the feeding area, you actually unload on almost on the corner of this door. Let's get, this is all good experimentation. Do, 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 do. All you guys suggesting I buy stuff like I somehow got money on this side. Have I not made it clear how skint we are on this save? Have you not been paying attention at all? All the piglets run out into the farm. So last time I did it, I did this. I literally did this. Are we going to run over the pig? Should we just do it? Ignore what's happening here. And I went to the end here. And I did that. Ignore what's happening here. Nothing to see here. Is it full? Don't say it's full. It's bloody full. Joel, you're a tit. You're trying to add straw to an enclosure that's already full. So who pissing knows? We didn't answer any questions because there wasn't a question to answer. We learnt nothing. That whole episode taught us nothing. Dickhead. All we've gained is a load of pigs that have run out or been squashed by a tractor. Right, we'll leave them there and see which one disappears, I guess. Jesus Christ. Well, that's a waste of time. You ain't got money to burn either, Joel. Straw, it's good. I need food, but we're still cooking that up, aren't we? How's that going? Oh, we're getting there now because we're doubling up. We're doubling up with potatoes and sugar beet, so that's running through. So let's fill up the rest of the pig sties with food. So sow hut needs food. I think we just go around all of them. Let's go around all of them. There isn't a single pig on this farm stand that has all of its needs fulfilled. They're either underfed, overfed, lacking straw, too much straw. Nothing's happy on this farm. Nothing's happy. You say classic Joel, I'd say standard Joel. Yeah, sorry guys. What tit. It's never dull when I come back from these streams after being unwell, though. Never dull. Doesn't matter how short a time period I've been away for. It's never dull. We are going to have to sell some pigs next month, though, to keep up his food demand. Yeah, I really want to landscape this whole area, because this would, think how churned up this would be. That wild boar can piss off. I don't want no interbreeding. Ruining my prime pork. Ruining the gene pool with your tusks. And your stubby little necks. I don't know why I put it all in there. I should know that takes too much, that sow hut. I nearly lost all that then. That was stupid. This is the problem you get, right? When this sow hut holds ridiculous amounts and these pig pastures hold tiny amounts, if you're not careful, you put it all in the wrong place. That is the problem. Like, that sow hut should be the last one I fill up. I should do the open pastures first, then the piglet shed, which I think we'd already done. I think that's pretty much good to go, isn't it? No, it's not. You see, that's the problem. These mods, they hold so much food compared to the base game pastures. If you're not careful, you just waste all your food in the wrong place. So, fill up the pastures first, Joel, and then the excess can go in the other places. But not too much, because you can't take it out, right? Can't take it back out. There we go. And then what we'll do, we'll, yeah, I'm not going to fill these right up, because you can see they'll hold bloody loads if I'm not careful. It's the only annoying thing about them mods. Or it's not really the annoying thing about the mods, it's the annoying thing about the pastures, that they don't hold more food. Them chickens look better through there, now they're fully grown. They add a bit of character to the farm now that we didn't really have before. They looked a bit naff when they were just chicks sitting there. I thought it was that corner where it let me fill it up. Maybe not. There we go. You need to sort of aim for that door, weirdly. Oh God, my trailer's gone in the shed now. Jesus. Yeah, do you remember I used to do that with the stone cement factory, or what it was? The first one I had on Achy Acres, Miles. Because that used to be so finicky. I had to do a similar thing. Right, all the animals are fed. Doesn't fix our issue next month, but if we can keep the pigs at 100%, we just want to keep these because they're going to breed this month. How much capacity have they got to breed, or do we need to move them out? Let's check that. Oh, I can't check this piss on screen. So, we've got 145 in there. So we probably should move them back to where they came from to give them maximum room for piglets, right? That's what I reckon. Because if we move them back into the big one, now that's all fed and watered. Let's just check it's got water, because obviously water's frozen at the minute. Not a lot. Can we get to the water now, do you think? Or is that still frozen? Need to get a pitchfork on it. Try and suck some out. So I don't want to move them back in there if they're not going to have any water, because then I'm just creating a new problem for myself. Don't appreciate your sarcasm, Pearl. Yes, they have enough straw. Thank you. The one thing they do have is straw. But yeah, we can't get no water out there, so we'll have to buy some water. And then we can get all them pigs into the big 600 plus capacity enclosure for maximum piglets. And then we can probably say thank you very much to them older pigs and say they've given us everything they need. Sell them, cash in on them, knowing that we've got the 6-7 month old ones. Hang on, I'm sorry. I know I don't have the money to spend on landscaping, but we can't have a water butt and it not be wet and muddy around the base of it. You just can't. You just can't. There's my mud. Feel better now. Right. Yeah, I would like a telehandler. We just can't afford it at the minute, Ben. The MOG would have to go if we got a telehandler. So I'd be quite keen on a quad idea. I know it's micro amounts, but this farm feels like the right size for that. How much water has this got now? Nearest dam it. See what I mean? It only holds 3,000 litre water, even though it can have 600, nearly 700 pigs in here. I wish there was a way of extending that. It only holds 9,500 litres of food. It's stupid, really. Because in there... Well, we'll see. When I move the pigs back, we'll see how much food a day they consume. You'll see my problem. Oh, hell. We've got a bit of a breeding bias here, look. We've only got one type in there. That fascinates me, that does, how the game does that. How you end up with sort of more of one than the other. Right. So, if we move these back... And again, I'd love to see in this screen when you're moving them, what the health for the enclosure you're moving them to is. I know this is a mod, but... We'll move these all back. Now, it's almost like we just took them out to give them a clean. It's like putting your goldfish in the kitchen bowl, isn't it? Washing up bowl while you give the old tank a clean. We basically just moved them over. We're sorted out their pasture and they can all go back again now. Job's a good un. God, look at that. It's 2 meters under the fee. Once it gets to 70 meters, you get charged a fee. Right. Yeah, this is basically our clean out pen, where we just put pigs while we sort out messes that I've created. Not messes they've created. We're not cleaning the pigs out. We're cleaning up Joel's mess. So, these are all good. 100%. I think they're going to reproduce. I think it's next month. So we'll have some piglets. Let's have a look. Yeah, offspring next month. And then what we can do, we can say, well, they're 19 months old. We'll sell them for a couple of grand a head, knowing that we've got all these 8-month-olds and we've got all these other ones coming down the line. Because you look, these are 4 months old. So 2 months' time, they're ready to start reproducing. More 4 months here. We're laughing. Bloody laughing. Ugh. Ugh. Lovely old job. All right, I feel a bit of hope now, providing I can keep these pigs at 100%. But the challenge for us is to keep being able to afford to produce the pig food. That's the challenge. Because it's more expensive. And it should be expensive, right? It should be. If we're going to do the whole producing on our own land, it should be expensive. And we should have to spend a lot of money buying grains and beets and spuds. But they're still running, and we're up to nearly 15,000 litres. Oh, sorry, I was going to do that thing where I said how much. So, now they're all in, right? It holds only 9,500 litres of food, but they eat 8,700 litres a day. I don't know why it doesn't give me more capacity. So I cannot stock this up for more than a day's worth of food. And that's why I keep, if there's a bit of an overlap, so say I feed them at 8 o'clock one month, and I don't feed them till 10 o'clock the next month, they run out of food and their health just plummets, right? I don't know how I can fix that without making a bigger pasture, but there we go. I suppose the way you fix it is by eventually building sheds that can hold a lot more, right? That's how you fix it. I don't like these modern ones, though. Welcome in, Jimmy, mate. How's it going? I hope you're having a good week so far. That's just, you only notice it when you use a mod. So when you use Brick Pigsty, when you use the sow huts, you realise how low the feed capacity is. I don't know what the modular pig pen is like, because I've not done it on a grand scale, but we'll try that next time. Or maybe in time we replace it, because this says it holds 1,000 pigs, right? And you can change the fencing. I wonder if this would hold a lot more food. I don't know if anyone's used a modular pig pen to know if it holds significantly more food than the base game pasture. But yeah, feel free to suggest mod recommendations on Discord, guys, under the mod channel. I always take a look. I got these large ones, but I'm not overly keen on this. It's a bit industrial for me. But that's cool, look. That's cool with the, I like that. Not gonna lie, I like that with the this is pig farm building package, by the way, guys. You got this one. But you got this one that has a slurry tank inlet. I like that, actually. I know I don't normally do. I don't know if you can customize the fence on this. I'm not sure you can customize the fence, but that's decent, isn't it? 500 pigs, that might be a way to go in the future. That hill is always going to be a problem for us, but and this boundary here is always going to be a problem. But when we buy this field, like it goes up a bit up the top here, but down here, look, that'd be fine, right? It's quite a nice little mod, that, but I don't know if you can customize the fence. It doesn't look like it, does it? So you can go in at the front there. Where do you feed them? That's slurry. You're going to feed them through one of them doors, aren't you? Hang on. What's through that window? Yeah, you feed it through that door. If I try and get up inside it, hang on. You feed it there, look. You know I don't normally like heavy-duty ones, but that is quite appealing to me. That's quite appealing to me. That there would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Like I say, you could put it here, but we'd have to do something with this incline. Have to do something with that incline, because it'd be a poor lake otherwise. Like, it doesn't sit too bad there, but no, I think here would be the place to do it. But we're never going to... We'd need $250,000 to buy that. We need about $500,000 to buy this field. That's a long, long way off. Obviously, we are sitting... We've got this land here, and we've got this land here. Like, we forget, or I forget, that I'm sitting... Again, it dips off down there massively. But we are sitting on this. I don't really want to tear it up, but it is land. It is land to be used, right? I suppose, yeah, again, that's a hill, so that doesn't work. So many of these fields, like, for such a flat county, this part of Norfolk don't half hell have a dip in it. Yeah, Jimmy, I don't know if you're in our Discord, mate, but if you want to link it in there for us, I'll certainly take a look. I'd appreciate that. It's just, I like these pastures. I like how it looks, because it looks like Norfolk, right? When you're driving along, they're all open like that, and then I use the modular pig pen ornaments to put these sort of shelters and that in. So I prefer that over the heavy industry kind of stuff like this. But the game kind of forces you when you can only... When it doesn't... There's no way of expanding how much food it holds. That's the bit that annoys me. There's no way of expanding that, and that kind of kills it a bit. Right. Okay. Sorry guys, I've got pins and needles in my hand. Okay, so everything's fed. We're all good. I think we sleep on this now. We let the pig food carry on working its way through. And we sleep on this, and then we see if we've got piglets in the morning. We're up to 21,000 now on the food, which is good. Dynamic husbandry capacity mod amends feed capacities and all pens you don't need to fill daily. As long as it isn't like too cheaty, that's the only thing. That's always my thing with mods. As long as it isn't too cheaty. But I suppose you're still having to buy the food or make the food, aren't you? Still having to transport the food. It just has higher capacity, right? I'm guessing. Sorry, guys. I've lost feeling in my 2 fingers in my hand. It's the 2 fingers I use on my mouse as well. I'll come back in a minute. Welcome in, George. How's it going, mate? I'm stressed out tonight. Glad to be here. Well, I hope I can help in any tiny little way by just providing you a bit of background noise and chatter and giggles. I hope your other half feels better soon, mate. Recovers quickly. Take care, Ian, mate. Have fun climbing them 3 stairs. 2 sets of stairs. It doesn't give you feed, just amends how much you put in. Yes, that's fair enough. I ain't got an issue with that, being able to stockpile them more. Starting to look like a Joel farm now. It's getting there slowly, because I haven't had the funds to decorate it. So it's just slow progress. Right, we'll sleep. and see how many babies we got in the morning. I'll be ready for sleep and get a sweat on. Only man to be panting before you got in the bed. Right, sleep. Take care, Daniel. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, mate. Providing I get the feeling back in my fingers by then. Jesus. Miles, you're a hero. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, so what I do, guys, in that FS Mods channel on Discord, what I do is periodically, about once a week, I go through all your suggestions and try some of them out, install some. A lot of mine install blind, and then we go from there. Look at that, we're only 2,000 overdrawn, guys. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see what we've got. Have we got piglets? Have we got piglets? Have we got piglets? We have piglets. I can definitely see some dots on the horizon. There we go, look. I've never ever seen that plane. I keep pissing hearing overhead. Right, let's get these moved. So in here we've got 5-month-old now. These are 5-month-old. We're getting there now. Look, how many piglets did we get then? 15 of them. 15 of them. 15. I was expecting more. I was expecting more. I'm not going to lie. That's all right. It's better than nothing. I'd love that. I know I've got to try the realistic animal husbandry thing, whatever it's called. But I'd love that, where it's a bit more of a lottery, right? So 1 month you maybe have a bumper and you get, say, same as sheep or anything, right? Where you get more lambs than you're expecting. And then another month is rough. And I don't know what, that appeals to me, the challenge of that. Like the fact that these ran out of food and their health went to 0% the month before last should impact how many offspring you get. You know what I mean? It doesn't, but it should. Right, so we've got 70 in the sow hut of mixed age piglets. 50 in that pigsty of piglets. They're all nearly adults. Look at that. We're going to have 50 adults there next month. We're going to have another 25 adults there next month. Nothing in the pig's pasture. And then in the main enclosure, we've got 145. So we can afford to keep, we've got 50 9-month-old, 50, 75, 100. So we've got 100 9-month-olds, which I reckon means we just sell off. We just sell off the adults that are, is it 19 months? Yeah, for $2,000 a pop. If we sell these at $2,000 a pop, knowing that we've got 100 breeding pigs, and next month we're going to have another 100 who turn 6 months old. I'll be lurking, buddy. No worries, Farmer King, mate. Sorry I haven't read all your messages. I was getting lost there in thought with the pigs, but I hope you're well, mate. You would love realistic livestock mod. Is it too late to add it to this save, though, guys? Would that really royally screw me up? Would it royally screw me up? So, yeah, so that's what we're going to do, guys, because even if these... So, at the minute, they're 100% healthy, so let's cash in on them, right? Knowing that we've still got 100 adults to breed from, and next month, we've got 25 there and 50 there. So we've got 75 more that are coming through as adults. Dave Potter said shouldn't do. Ham said shouldn't do. You know what I mean? What I don't want to do is kill the save whilst I adjust to it. Do you know what I mean? But it would be good to get it in because it's still early days on this save. We're only in year 2. We are only in year 2. Totally forgot about our chickens last month, by the way, guys. I need to get rid of them. So let's do that. We're going to cash in on these. $2,000 a pop. I know if I kept them for another, 6 months, they'd be worth another 500 quid each. But we can't afford to have a repeater last month. And then we'll be left with, what did I say, 100. 29 grand. Yeah, we'll be getting on the best part of 100k then. Realistic livestock mod is a game changer. I need to have a look at it. I'm just a bit scared. I'm just a little bit scared. Right. Oh, we fixed that potential cock up, guys. I'm loving that. And we got 2 lots of piglets out of these. Maybe 3 lots. No, 2 lots of piglets out of them. So they've earned their keep. They've earned their keep. We've got 100 of them. And like I say, we've got another 75 adults coming in next month that turn 6 months old. Lord Faulty, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good week so far. Thank you for choosing to spend a few minutes of it with us. I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, guys. But I wasn't able to make Tuesday, so it's a bit of a bonus one tonight. Right. Look at that. 85k, and we've got pig food in stock. So this month is going to be all about stockpiling. It's going to be all about stockpiling and making sure we don't run into that issue again. Because now we aren't doing silage and grass, we have to sell pigs regularly, unfortunately. That is the nature of the beast because we have no other incomings. Oh, and I want to get rid of the chickens, don't I? I don't know if they've produced any eggs yet. Handful. Hell, that one's made a break for it. How'd you get out? Well, let's get them sold, because I've got no interest in them anyway. It was kind of a short-term thing. Why does it take you back? It's so annoying. Right. Chickens. Sot all money in that, is it? But there we go. I'm going to sell you. I'll sell your eggs at some point. We'll get rid of your enclosure for now. The shortest lived chickens ever. There you go, guys. Saxlingham has its first abandoned pallet. Do you feel more comfortable now that we're playing a Joel farm that has a random pallet? We need to sort out this mess. A random Joel pallet. It wouldn't be my save without one being abandoned, would it? Is now a bad time to say check the sale? You're constantly trying to want me to spend money I don't need to spend, Miles. There we go. We checked it. Bish bash bosh. I'm not buying nothing. How long on our hire purchase? Massey's got 60k left on it. You'd have to get enhanced livestock. Realistic livestock isn't on Mod Hub anymore. Anyone know why that got pulled? Right, so we're going to water and feed everything. And then we're going to run some more grains and sugar beets and spuds through the pig food production and make sure we've got a nice little stockpile. Ben, no mate, because that's a random night where I wouldn't normally be streaming. I fancy doing Saxlingham, but we're still sticking to the Tuesday, Friday nights on Achy Acres, which is, for those of you that haven't been here before, is a save I've been doing since the game launched. Nearly 800 hours on that now. Don't know what does that sometimes. If you start filling one enclosure and then you drive to another, it carries on unfilling it without you pressing anything. Yeah, no, Jack, I can't. I think you probably already know this. As a Giants partner, I can't run any mods or talk about any mods that haven't gone through the official Giant process and they're on Mod Hub. Unfortunately. So when suggesting them in Discord, guys, they need to be ones I can find officially approved and in the game. If not, I can't touch them. But thank you for the background, mate. Yeah, I love that though, Ben. Do you know what I mean? The fact that you might only get males, right? Like, it sounds like a silly little thing, but when you're doing a one, like, animal only, so say I'm a crofter and I'm just doing sheep, you know, it makes a big difference how many females and males you get, right, in a year, because that's the difference between you having to go to market and buy something or not, right? And that's the sort of save I'm after. That's the sort of save I'm after. It as well as a streamer, when you're doing 4 hours a night, it adds a bit of narrative. You know what I mean? Because if you just do one animal like this, it can get boring really quickly. So you need to be able to, like, have those little narratives. Oh shit, it's been a crap year because, you know, the price of corn has gone up massively and I can't afford to make pig food like that anymore. Or we had like 80% sows out of this lot's breeding, and do you know what I mean? All that sort of stuff. I love that. I'm all for, well, you know me by now. I'm all for that stuff. I like finding little... If you're only going to play one game and you're going to stream that for thousands of hours a year, and that's the only thing you're streaming, you need to find little ways of setting little challenges for yourself. Da-da-da. You need any food, pigs? No. Learning to do the pastures first, Joel. Don't go near that sow hut. Don't make that mistake again. This water's in a bit of an inconvenient place these days. Fence there, Joel. Fence there. Who left the water trailer there? Can we blame that one on Tony? Tony says I always say we and blame other people. Tony's gone to bed. Tony, if you're watching this back, I'm blaming you for the... Yeah, cheers, Ben. I'll look at that. What are we stuck on? Why is it wobbling? Take care, Purple, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's cool, Hamster. I struggle, though, without the reason. Do you know what I mean? Which is why I'd like to see, instead of tornadoes and hailstorms, droughts and floods, and I keep banging on about it. I'd like to see the iceberg coming, right? Like, it'd be great with, like, the animal thing. You can gradually see that your livestock is getting unbalanced and you need to inject more sows into it, or... Do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. I like the idea of all that, but maybe it's because I'm a bit sad. Yeah, no, Jack, as part of my agreement, unfortunately, I can't touch it if it's not on Mod Hub. Well, I can't make content about it anyway, and obviously streaming is making content. I've got one male called Big Milo, high genetics, so he gets the girls. The others are castrated. Is that all in that mod, or is that the one I can't access now? Because that sounds... I'm already interested. I feel like I'd be overwhelmed at first, but I'm already interested. Take care, Stephen, mate. Thanks for your eyeballs tonight and your contributions. Appreciate you. I don't know what I seem to be wobbling on there, but my tractor doesn't like it. Where are we at? I could do with a bit. They're good. Why is the sow hut not at 100%? Don't know why they... Oh, they're 0 month olds. There we are. They're straight out of the bloody womb, that's why. Alright, we give the sow hut some of that. Right. How much more have we got in here? 24,000. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Won't pay any more because that can be a bit of a bottomless pit, that sow hut, if we're not careful. Around this way then. We might move that water pit in time. If we moved that, we might even be able to fit another sow hut. Maybe not. Maybe not. Enhanced is similar, but your animals can't die. That's fine. I can live with that. You all know I'd kill them all anyway, accidentally. Oh, didn't we say about putting a bigger thing on the back of this? Didn't we say about putting a bigger, storage thing on the back of this? Where's the configuration? Agriculture platform extension. Didn't I say about doing that on it? I'm sure I did, unless I imagined it. Let's do that. Just for feeding the pigs, the smaller enclosure's a bit easier. I didn't actually see what literage it took it up to. That's got to be doubling it at least, surely. It's got to be doubling it. Let's have a look. It's going to bug me if I don't look. So we're currently at this 2,200 litres, 6,500 litres, tripling it. Nearest dammer. Let's do that. Let's do that. Can't remember at bloody Saxlingham which bloody garage I go in to do it, but we'll work that out in a minute. 2 wheels, 2 wheels. Yeah, oh, that went very good. I can go longer than that. It's never happened to me before. There's a bit of a difference in coming up here in the old Massey Ferguson, innit? I've got to stop using the Massey Ferguson outside of the yard. Clearly the Mogger's the way to go on the highway. Life is a highway. Gonna ride it all night. I got a feeling I left this door open so I knew which one to go in. So I'm pretty sure earlier on in the Saxlingham series I went in the other one. Don't hit the mic, Joel. Right, we might as well repair it while we're here. Customise. All the literage. I do love about this game once you've bought that customization that you can switch between them for free. I know it's not very realistic, but it's a nice quality of life feature. I don't know what I think about the look of this now, but there we go. Like, it's gone from looking cool as hell. Let's turn you down. It's gone from looking cool as hell to a bit of a... What were them Fiats that you wouldn't be seen dead in? It looked like a cube. Do you know the ones I mean? So I took my earpiece out because I thought I heard my son crying, but maybe I imagined that. Must imagine that, surely. No, not the Panda. One of my first cars was a Fiat Panda. I swear to God, the passenger seat was basically a piece of fabric between two bloody round pieces of wood. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a rod almost, but wood. And there's just a bit of fabric between the two. The driver's seat was alright, but the passenger seat didn't even have springs in it. No, I had a Tipo and I had an Uno. My Uno was one of the first cars me and my mates had ever seen with a digital dash. The speedo used to go up like that, like something out of Back to the Future. It was awesome. Used to steer like a tank, though. You'd go to Norwich and back and come back with forearms like Popeye. But yeah, I had a Uno, a Tipo and a Panda. My first cars. But my word was the Panda Basic. But I loved it. It was so easy to drive. It was like a little go-kart. It was so light. It was so light. No, the bloody... There was a Fiat. Not the Uno. Not all the bloody usual Fiats. And it was the most hideous piston thing ever. It was like a cube. It looked like a bloody Tetris block. That's what's reminding me of now. I liked that tarp rolled up there. Did you see that? Open cover. There we go. Look at that. That tarp rolled up on the side. That's a nice feature. Yeah, I learned to drive in a Mini. That was a nightmare. I had a gearbox, like a tool bag of spanners. Then my first car was a Panda. Like I said, it was so light and easy to drive. It was just nothing to it. Absolute basic. And then from a Panda, I went to a Tipo, which was like a tank. Maybe I never did have an Uno. There we are, look. Piece of piss now. Piece of piss. The Mog has come into its own. And it's so much quicker than that tractor. The Mog has come into its own. We could be a tractorless farm. We could easily be a tractorless farm. The wrong side here. It's a bit fiddly. Oh, it can't tip. Let's spin around. But yeah, we haven't really got a need for a tractor on the farm now. Now, so if we sold it now, we'd have to deduct the amount we owe on HP, so that'd be quite painful. So we need to keep the Massey around for now, I suppose. Cubo, that was it, Jack. That was it. Fiat Cubo. They look bloody hideous. I've done my very own Joel Ross tonight, bud. You would be proud. I hope we're going to see some photos in Discord, hamster. So exactly what JSB said. Oh, sorry. Did I miss that early, mate? Sorry. Sorry, guys. Everyone was just shouting car names. Welcome in, Steve, mate. I hope you're doing well. Is it worth trying to utilise it more on workers? What would I get the workers to do, Miles? We're just a pig farm. It's not like we've got any fields to set them to. Right, so we'll get one of everything again. Because we're down to 6,000 litres already, look. The feed is killing us. The feed cost is killing us. But I don't want to do arable farming in this, right? So I don't want to aspire to grow our own canola and corn. I've got no interest in that in this save. We do all that in the other save. But my word, the feed is killing us. We just sold, like, what, 75 pigs, maybe 100 pigs? And yes, everything's full up with food now, but we haven't got a stockpile that I wanted, right? So I think we just need to fill this old factory up. Try and make as much pig food as we can while the sun shines. So then on them rainier months, we ain't got to worry about finding the money for it. I learnt to drive on a BMW M3 on Ella Airfield. I learnt to ride a motorbike on Ella Airfield. I mean, when I went from a moped to a 125, I practiced doing gear changes on Ella Airfield. Smaller world, innit? What, so you can do a contract but get AI workers to do it for you? That's mad. So I'm like a middleman. Subcontracting. Am I looking forward to Whitcomb? I've not really looked at it, Jack, mate, to be honest, because I've got so much unfinished business with Saxlingham, since I'm only now starting to play Saxlingham on streams, where people have been doing it for months. I think after that, Kinlagger's probably my next port of call. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Miles. What was my rhyme? Got my little chant, guys? Wheat, canola, corn, weren't it? I think it was wheat, canola, corn. Need to make sure I get the root crop in there, though, because that's the expensive one, and that's the one we run out of first. So maybe do that first, Joel. I like all the bumps in this yard. I think when I decorate it and make it stony and muddy, I'm going to try and keep them all in, because then that'll feel realistic. Let's just get our spuds and sugar beet, because they're expensive. Well, sugar beet is anyway. To be second nature soon. I'll be doing it in my sleep. That's just when you first start doing it. Remembering the recipe is quite hard for me. And you have to ask my missus how many times I screwed up the spag bowl. At least we are in a position to stockpile a little bit of pig food. Because that's the money drain here. Cocked that up. Canola corn, canola corn. My word, canola's expensive, innit? Them other trailer loads were costing me 3 or 4 grand. That cost me nearly 12k. That's the expensive part of this bloody recipe. Cost of canola, man. My canola. Extortionate. Pigs, what shit gold nuggets for the cost of that. I thought the most expensive thing was going to be the sugar beet. That's the bloody canola. I do like a mod where they put a nice long high pipe on it, look. So your trailer doesn't collide with it. I do like a long pipe on a silo. Bit of length. Oh, I got a numb ass, I know that much. Right. So, hopefully, we are cooking on gas with that now. Let's run them through 2 different types of pig food. We're a little low on spuds and sugar beet, so let's do 1 more spud and sugar beet trailer load. Which makes sense, right? Because you fit a lot more corn in a trailer than spuds, I suppose. I don't know. Spuds and sugar beet. And you didn't make another Grand Canyon. I forgot all about that, hamster, the bloody Grand Canyon thing. So tempted to do a bit of landscaping on here, but I can't afford to. I've got to be so bloody disciplined. Like, not having a track up that hill or down here is killing me. It's absolutely killing me. Like, even if we just done something like old Briscoe's done here, right? We do the mud track with a bit of grass down the middle of it. What are we looking like now? Sugar beet. I just want to have 3 months pig food supply. Because if you've got 3 months pig food supply, You can get a bit more value out of your adults before you sell them. You can wait for the offspring to arrive. Do you know what I mean? All that sort of stuff. If I can have 3 months supply of pig food, then I'll be happy. Feels like a long way off at the minute. I like though this is costing me a lot of money. It should. It shouldn't be easy to make your own pig food on site, right? It should cost me money. There should be upkeep costs of the machinery and all that jazz. There we go. That's looking a little healthier, right? So hopefully next month we've got a good old chunk of pig food. Quick poll, guys. Tomorrow is Achy Acres. I'm not saying that anything you say here is going to influence my decision, but it helps me to know. What are we enjoying at the minute? Saxlingham or Achy Acres? I know we've been on Achy Acres a long while, so that's probably unfair on that save, because this is fresh meat, right? This is something new and shiny, and obviously my passion for it, I think, probably shows a little bit more, because obviously I've been on Achy Acres for nearly 800 hours. But just out of interest. I know, like I say, it's probably an unfair thing to say, because we've done everything and everywhere, and, you know, how much further do you go with Achy Acres without buying up the whole map and going into some mega farm mode? Which has crossed my mind, by the way. Going, like, getting rid of all the animals and going all arable and just, you know what I mean? Lots of field work. That has crossed my mind. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We've got a little bit of reserve silage in there. Not a lot, but some. We've got straw. Straw is the next thing we might have to buy, but that's not an essential item, right? It's more of a nice to have for the piglets more than anything. Because you can't put it in these other pastures. Number-wise, how are we looking? So these are all going to be 6-month-old. Lovely old job next month. Lovely, lovely job. Sow hut as well. We've got 6-month-olds coming next month. Even if you just kept pigs for like till they were 6 months old, look, you make a decent... I know there's a lot of food goes into them, but still. We've got 100 breeding adults. And then this enclosure's waiting to go. So we've got capacity. We've got overflow. So if we end up getting a lot more piglets than we expect, or we don't sell for a while, all the enclosures 100% and filled. I say filled. They only last for 5 seconds because, like I say, take this one. They eat 6,000 litres a day, and you can only put 9,500 litres in it. It's stupid. So once piglets come along, it's not even near full capacity, right? This enclosure holds over 600 pigs. We've currently got 100 in there. Can you see where my problem is and why these keep going losing health? Like, in my defence, I only have to miss feeding them by 1 hour in game time, and they're on their ass, right? So that's a problem. And like I say, I might have a look at that mod, guys. I might have a look at that mod because it just seems silly. If 100 pigs are eating 6,000 litres a day and the enclosure can only hold 9,500, you can see my problem as soon as we start getting 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 pigs in here. Unless that capacity goes up, I don't know. I don't imagine it does, but I just wish there was like a silo mod or something you could put beside these pastures to increase their capacity. You know, that you could buy a silo, you could put it next to a pasture, whether that's sheep, pigs, whatever, and increase the capacity. It'd be beautiful. How do I move the pigs, mate? I've got a mod for that. Move animal mod, whatever. You set your... I'll show you the... in the settings will be the name. Oh, Christ, I've tabbed out of the game. Sorry about that. What does it come under? Move husbandry animals. So I basically got it set that if it's under 300 meters, it doesn't cost me nothing because I could sort of herd them myself. And then after that, I pay a transport fee. But it's awesome. So you go up to the animal icon, and instead of clicking whatever you'd click for it, you press M on the keyboard. Don't know what it'd be on the controller. But you press M, and then you can move them around and depend on the distance. And you can make it more strict for yourself. My argument is if it's less than 300 meters, I'd move them manually, right? You just usher them around. I imagine it's PC only. I'd imagine it is. But don't quote me on that. Ben says, I prefer Saxlingham, but you need to think about the algorithm. Mate, you know me by now. I could give a shit about that as long as we're having fun. It's frustrating at times when we're not doing all the things we need to perfectly tick every box. But ultimately, if you guys are having fun and I'm having fun, and normally if I'm having fun, you guys have more enjoyment from it because that comes across. That's all I care about. I've done my fair share of streaming, trying to play the latest games and what was on trend, you know, when like Elden Ring come out and all that stuff, and it bored the hell out of me. I do this for fun. I try to apply some common sense with the algorithm, but if I'm not having fun, you guys aren't going to have fun. That's why I see it. Right, sorry, let me catch up on messages. Answered that. Miles, you said, I read the description and it makes sense it would work. Sorry, mate, what was that in regard to? Sorry, Miles, I don't know what that was in regard to. Oh, Steve, I'm more than happy to show stuff like that now, because when we used to be going out on TikTok as well, I don't know if you guys might remember us, every 5 seconds, give me a farm tour, do this, do that, and I hated it. So I got to the point where I closed off and didn't show anything. But we don't get any of that now. We're the most chill frigging community across Twitch and YouTube. It's wonderful. And thank you all for being a part of that and creating that environment. So now when you guys genuinely ask a question like that, I've got no issue showing you for a couple of minutes, right? Because it's like, if we ever go back to that place where people are demanding, then I just ignore it until it goes away again, and then we'll go back. But now we haven't got that environment. I have no issues being like that, and you guys hopefully feel a bit more involved, and it's like a two-way thing rather than me just talking at you, which streaming is by its nature. But yeah, I couldn't stand that on TikTok with the whole show me this, do that, and it was always demands, right? And if you started doing it once, you then got more. It just didn't end. So I had to shut off. The extra food mod thingy. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that as a priority, I think. Because that's going to do my tits in this game. The fact that I could empty my factory in this mod or that mod up there, but the built-in game pastures hold such small amounts. We see it on Achy Acres as well, right? I built that massive pig enclosure. It holds like 1,000 pigs or whatever. And it still doesn't hold jack shit when it comes to food. Have we got slurry or silage to sell? It's been a while since I've checked that. I've been trying to store it in case I want to go down the bio route, you know? So I've never done it. Oh, we're getting up a little bit now, look. But yeah, I've never done... Sorry, my brain is failing me at this point. I'm not even finding the right menus, look. I've never done the old biogas stuff. I don't even know what recipes are if I needed to add anything other than slurry or manure. But it would be nice to say, just have that in the corner. Because that's another direct output of something we're already creating, right? That's another thing I'd like to do. Again, if you didn't have this freaking map restriction, that'd sit there quite nice. Actually, that's huge. There's smaller ones than that, isn't there? I thought there were smaller ones than that. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, that's an idea I got. Because then we just stick the slurry, stick the slurry, stick the manure in there. Because that's just a natural byproduct of what we're making. Why wouldn't you? Lovely old job. I don't like the heavy industry thing, but it fits with this save, I think. Just lost my controller off my lap. Hey, I'm going to go fishing. Joel's first fishing in Farm Sim. Find my remote. Yeah, it's just as boring as I thought it would be. But yeah, that'd be an idea, right? because the difference with this save compared to the other save I do, whereas the other save I'm sort of trying lots of things, see what I like, but as soon as it gets too big I seem to get a bit bored. This is a one animal, one sort of like product business kind of save, so it makes sense that we lean into that as much as possible. Welcome in, Ben. I don't know if I spoke already tonight. The time saver mod, I can't find it on my mods. You plan on console, mate, because time save and stock check is definitely PC only. It's definitely PC only. So if you're talking about this here, fella, it is PC only. Oh, you're on PC, but you can't find it. How weird. I installed this a long, long time ago, though, like a year ago. But I'm assuming it's still there. I love it, though. It's like my top 5 mods, if not top 2. Absolutely love it. Right, guys, I think that wraps us up for tonight. But we're in a lot better place. Well, it's weird. We're not in a better place than when we started, because we started with a ton of money. We started with a ton of money. Then we lost it all and nearly killed all our pigs. Not that you can. And now we're somewhere in a place where we're ending with 40k in the bank. Everything's fed and watered. And this bad boy is running through pig food. So we're laughing, really. And I suppose on top of that, depending on what order this gets edited and what makes it into what episode on the playlist, we also are down on the HP front to just the Massey Ferguson. So our monthly outgoings are mostly now our £2 million loan. No, £1 million loan. I don't know why I thought I had £2 million loan. Brilliant. It's only 1 million. 2 million was what we got up to in Achy Acres, weren't it? Or 2.5. So we've got, apart from our £1 million loan, small number, don't worry about that. Everyone has to get loans to get a farm. Doesn't just fall into your lap. We've only got, the only outgoings we've got on top of that is the HP for the Massey. It's looking better. It's looking better than it was. We're getting there. We're getting there. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for joining me on a night that we wouldn't normally be here. I do appreciate it's not always convenient for everyone, so I'm always amazed when we do this and end up getting the same sort of numbers as I would on a regular night. Thank you for your patience on Tuesday and Wednesday when I was unfit to stream. Really appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow night, most likely with Achy Acres since it's a Friday night. But please do hang out in Discord. I'll speak to you in there. In the meantime, join if you haven't done so already. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you like what you've seen tonight, whether you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, or YouTube, I should say, unless you're sandwich and cheese, and you might be on both at the same time. You're not going to get that if you just joined us. But anyway, guys, take care. Speak to you soon, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye-bye.